And also the charity or the what's it called? The GoFundMe link is also in the pinned message for if you guys would like to support for a backup PC for myself in case of emergency.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right. Welcome people over on YouTube. Hope you all are having a wonderful and fantastic day. Today we will be continuing from my last stream where we did some perfect investigations with zero sanity on all of the farmhouses. If you are watching live, feel free to come over to the purple app because today we will be having drops active for the game. I actually just want to make sure that the drops is active. Let me just make sure drops is active on my stream. Let me have a look. Let me just see. Chat, is drops active? I just want to make sure that drops is activated. Hold on.
Welcome back.
Which drops? Connection good. Yeah, so drop campaigns are fun. Blah, 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 blah. If the channel is participating in the drops campaign, you will see the message at the top of chat about the drops campaign and how to earn rewards. Can you guys see the drops? I'm not sure if you are able to see it or not. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Let me just see. How do I see if my drops is active? You personally don't see anything, but not sure if that is you. I just want to make sure it is active right now. Let me just quickly do something here. How to see if your channel has drops active. To check if a channel has active drops, viewers can look for the drops enabled tag. Additionally, a pop-up message may appear in the chat. Streamer has enabled. Drops is active? You don't see because you have yours already? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, maybe if you have it already, you won't be able to see it. So I think I already have mine. That's why you guys can't see it. Okay, yeah, drops is active. Okay, that's good. Okay, so yeah, drops is active. If you guys would like to come over to the purple app, Twitch, you are very welcome to pop in, come say hi, and earn some rewards by watching the stream. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that it is active. Yeah? Alright. So, in the last stream, like I said, we did a bunch of zero evidence games on both of the farmhouse maps. Let us just have a little bit of a recap. How many games do I still have to win on farmhouse to get the badge? I have to win like 19, 18? 18 more games, I think? Is it 18? Yeah, it's 18. 18 more games on the Grafton maps. And yeah, then I will have the badge. I assume this is gonna take 2 more streams to do, or like including this one, this stream and the next stream maybe to get. But yeah, we're gonna do that. We're also gonna be doing some ghost scamber, by the way. So let me just get my wheel real quick. Do you get that, chat? Let me just get my wheel real quick. Anyway, chat, let us do some gambling real quick. Let's have a look what this ghost is gonna be. Let's see if we're going to have a spirit. Very boring ghost, but let us see, chat. Spirit, yay or nay? Let us have a look, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Are you a dad? Because those jokes, damn. I might as well be a dad because I'm an uncle of almost 9 I almost said persons. I am an uncle of almost 9 children, so I might as well be a dad, you know. Mighty Mouse, glad to see you today. Welcome on in. How goes your day? Hope you're having a wonderful and fantastic day. Welcome on in. How goes it? Let's have some music on. Let's do... Chat, what are you guys in the mood for background music? Do you guys want some happy gaming music or just lo-fi chill gaming lo-fi music? Or do you want some 80s music or some synthwave music or elevator music? What would you guys like to listen to? Lo-fi mini? Club rave? That is like two opposite genres that, oh my goodness. Ska? What is ska? You waited a whole day to gamble? Well, Hoochie, you're just in time. Let's go. Lo-fi would be good? Alright, we just do some lo-fi today then. Let's go. Alright, you guys have voted. Let's begin with some Grafton today. Let's see if we have what it takes, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's get our items in the house. Also, boo, we have some snowy weather right now. Which means finding the ghost is gonna be a little bit challenging. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it just gives itself away. We'll see. We'll see. Lo-fi tavern music? Lo-fi tavern music? I do believe I have some lo-fi tavern music in this playlist I'm playing right now. So we have a healthy mix here today. Thank you, my day is good. You just got some cleaning done and hanging out with your son. Let's go, let's go. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day. Glad to hear that you got some cleaning in as well. I also did a little bit of cleaning today. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Happy to be playing some Phasmo. Might be seeing my brother, one of my brothers this weekend, which is exciting because I haven't seen him in some time. But other than that, yeah, we're just chilling here today, doing some grinding games on Farmhouse, some Gamma games. So it's going well, thank you for asking. Awesome to hear that you got some cleaning done, because I know that always makes one feel super achieved, I guess, if that's a word. Lo-fi is good too, people giggles. I am always... Oh, I am going to bake some cinnamon rolls? Ooh, can I have some too? I want some cinnamon rolls. Also, Veritas, what is ska, by the way? Is that like a music genre? What is that? Ska. It almost sounds like skull, like cheers in Scandinavian. It is a beautiful, beautiful music. You need to check it out sometime. Ska. Let me see. Ska. Ska. Interesting. Okay. Oh, look at this, chat. The ghost is literally right here. Ghost is literally in the corridor, dude. Like, literally here in the foyer. It has 4 shades in a row today. Oh, you had 4 shades in a row today? That is so annoying because it doesn't want to give any evidence. Oh my goodness, Uji. It's insane. I don't think I've had a single shade, actually, since I came back to playing Phasmo. Shades are very horrible sometimes. Most of the times. They're very poopy. Very, very poopy. Love a foyer ghost. Foyer ghosts are the best. It's a perfect game to also start our day with, yeah? Perfect game, perfect ghost to also start your day with. Just, you know... Nice foyer ghost. You don't have to look for anything, except for the bone if you're doing a perfect game in, like, in our case today. We will be doing a perfect game. But yeah. It just dawned on you that we are number 1. Probably counts as ska. We are number 1. Counts as ska. We are number 1. Why does that sound so familiar? I feel like I've heard of that before. You wanna ghost in the doll room? Those are fun. Yeah. As long as it's not the first game of the day, then I'm okay with that. Cause that's a little bit freaky. That's a little bit freaky. Alright, chat, we're gonna pause the music. Let's head in. Let's go look for the bone. We already know where the ghost is. Unless it was a teleportation ghost and it teleported to my location for that split second I was in the room. But yeah, I doubt it's gonna be that. The chances are very, very low. But it isn't zero. Okay, Breaker is not here. Bone is not here either. I'm just glad we already know where the ghost is, because with the snowy map, you're gonna see your breath everywhere you go. Most of the time. And seeing your own breath is a big indicator of where the ghost room normally is. So when it snows, you're just gonna see your breath everywhere. Which is not gonna be very nice to figure out where the ghost is. Alright, no music box, no bone. James Steiner, thank you for the lurky. Oh, the one that goes do 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 do. I almost thought you were just talking about baby shark do 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 do. I thought you were talking about that. Unless you are. Are you talking about that, Veritas? Dolls are kind of scary when they're moving. Yeah, they're a little bit scary. Let me tell you something, Huji. Mighty Mouse, that is true, by the way. That is true, yes. They can follow you around. So let me tell you something. My mom is a doll collector. She likes collecting dolls, like these Barbies and Kens and stuff like that. And I'm telling you, dude, I swear to you that I hear that there was a time when I was like in the house itself, like the main house. We have a main house in our yard, and then we have like another house, a little small house where I currently am in the backyard, where I also sleep at. When I lived in the main house, I swear I heard some movement many times, like during the nights. And I know it is not my parents because, yeah, my room was like right around the corner from their room, so I know it was not them. But I heard some movement, and my mom also hears some movement every now and then. I'm telling you, dude, those dolls are moving around in the house at night, and I do not like that. I do not like that. At all. I tell her, Mom, I think the dolls are moving. She's like, nah. They can't move. Said no, said everyone in a horror film, yeah? Said everyone in a horror film. Creepy doll collection, exactly, yeah. Like, especially those, what's it called, Furbies? They look so creepy, man. With the big eyes, the emotionless face, you know? Goodness gracious, dude. Meanwhile, the freaking doll, exactly. Exactly. You love the Furbies? Like, they're cute and all, but at nighttime, don't look at it. You just get a lot of FNAF vibes. Excuse me? Ah, Eastern Ghost event? I might have been too late for that photo. Too late. So far, I haven't gotten a successful photo of a Hissing Ghost event. I'm not sure if it's because you can take a photo of the Hissing Ghost event. But yeah, I didn't see it. Furbies gave you nightmares as a kid? Ooh. I never had a Furby before. I only saw them, like... I only learned of their existence like a few years ago. But yeah, they're pretty creepy. Maybe the dolls are in the ghost... Wait, maybe... Hello? The hell was that, man? What the hell just happened? Don't do that, man! That is disgusting! Disgusting! That scared me. Maybe the dolls are in the ghost favorite room in your house. Oh my word. Well, I am not sleeping tonight. Ah, we found the bone. There we go. Podzina! Oh my goodness, Podzina. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. It's been a while since I've seen that name. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Another Hissing Ghost event? Okay, that has to be a valid photo. If that is not a photo... Okay. Okay, so I just did some science. You can't take a photo of a hissing ghost event. Chat, let me know. Are you able to get a photo of a hissing ghost event? Because I just tried 2 times and I failed. You love the trend where people made super weird Furby monsters by combining them with other toys? Oh my goodness, that's even more horrible. Like, terrifying. Scary, even. Holy moly. That is a little bit insane. Insane in the membrane. The hell was that? Okay, let's check temperature real quick. Just missed that. Take a photo. It's not an Onryo, by the way. The ghost used a crucifix without blowing out the candle. So it's not that. There we go, got that. We don't need that anymore. There goes the other crucifix. Got that one. Okay, next one needs to be a sound recorder. We already got a photo of it. We already got the video. We had the fire extinguish video as well. Go switch on the light. It's not a mirror. Mirror cannot switch on lights. I could actually have taken a photo of that, I think. It's way too hectic for a first game, man! Oh my goodness! That was way too hectic for a first game, bro. Oh my goodness. Wow, man. Can't believe I actually survived that, by the way. By the way, I'm very sure that this is a Jinn, by the way. When the ghost saw me, it instantly sped up, by the way. Yeah, it's a Jinn. I think this is a Jinn. I am going to go get some more sanity real quick. Do you need a bathroom break or change your clothing? Anyway, yeah, that was a little bit insane. Okay, we should get plus 40% sanity from that, so we should now be at 90% sanity. We have to get a photo of the ghost. We also have to detect a parabolic mic sound. Cleanse the ghost as well. Alright, let's go. You may have forgotten to breathe for a minute. Yeah. Then you know how I feel. Why is it that Phasmo is just so creepy when playing by yourself? You just had a heart attack when the ghost started hunting, to the point where you literally just quit the game before the ghost could kill me? Oh, man. No, that's just the thing with horror games in general, I feel like. Horror games in general just makes you feel like that. It's pretty insane. It is pretty insane. Very, very scary. It's just very, very scary. That's just a horror game for you. Play any kind of horror game alone and you'll get scared. If you play a horror game with a friend, then you're less scared. That's just how it works. But Zina, I'm glad you're doing good, by the way. I almost pooped my pants. That's how I'm doing. Thank you for asking. What's with all the sounds, by the way? No. Woo! I think you can get a video of the hissing event, but I've never gotten a picture. Yeah, the video of the hissing event, and you can also get an audio from that, but I don't think you can get a video from it. A photo, sorry, a photo. That's for sure. I need to get a photo of a ghost event, so I can't take a photo of anything else. We can take a video of the salt. That's if the ghost is still here. Time to put you guys on the tablet and get baking. I'm with you in spirit. Let's go! Thank you, Veritas. Enjoy your cinnamon rolls, by the way. I would love some photos afterwards. For the foodies in chat. Okay, I stand corrected, by the way. This is not a djinn. This is not a djinn. It definitely is a ghost that sped up when it saw me. Or not when it saw me, but maybe like a Raichu or something. Could be a Raichu. Because the ghost just switched off the breaker. Or it could be the forbidden ghost, which we all do not believe in. Right, chat? We don't believe in the forbidden ghost. We don't believe in the forbidden ghost at all. But let's just have a look anyway. What the hell? What are you throwing? Show yourself! Do it now. Give us a sign. Where are you? Where are you? Give us a sign. Do it now. Hello? Okay, so I don't see any orbs. Also, the ghost is starting to throw things over here, so I am pretty sure the ghost moved. Yeah. It also doesn't help that it's snowing right now, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to see orbs if there is orbs. Okay, no orbs. I mean, of course it's not orbs. Not that Oni either, by the way. I can't believe I forgot to write that out. We're probably very low sanity again. Like, I would say 70, maybe? Probably around 70% sanity. Let's check for thermometer again. 5.3, 7.9, 5.4, 7.2, 2.4, 1.5, 3.5, 2.3. Okay, I'm convinced that the ghost is now in this room. Okay. I am convinced. Let's get a crucifix in this room. Like right about here. Get our candles there. I should have blown out these candles, by the way. Let's not forget about our sound that we need to get as well from the paramic. You switch off the breaker again, you sneak! What the hell, man? Maybe this is a hunt too, actually. Now that I think about it. Hunt 2. This crucifix still has 1 charge. Alright. Hey Kitsune, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Phasmo today, doing some zero evidence, perfect games on the farmhouse maps. Hope you enjoy your stay, man. Welcome on in. That was very quiet now.
And go mad with watching.
Excuse me? Now you're there again? Sir, you have to make up your mind now. That's if you're a sir. Yeah, James Brock, maybe? You just use a, Bro! Okay, he just switched off the breaker again. This has to be a Hantu then. This has to be a Hantu. Like, the amount of times that this ghost has switched off the breaker is kinda insane. Yep, there goes the crucifix. Probably too late for that sound. I need to get a smudge stick. Boom. Also get some salt. Oh. Ah, door touch. There we go. Duplicate. Already got that as well. Okay, there's all of my stuff gone. I think I'm going to smudge the ghost here. Start a timer. And of course, you just walk with my salt when I'm not having my camera on. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you very much. Off goes the breaker again, by the way. That is like 4 breaker disables in a single game. Oh, nearly got that. Nearly got that. I could have maybe taken a picture, but I clutched, to be honest. There we go. No more videos needed. Need one more video. One more photo, I mean. Of the ghost. I also need to go explore some candles again. Okay, let me go switch on the breaker. Dude, this map is absolutely terrifying, Kitsune. Have you played it before? Also, if you did, let me know what you think about it. It's a pretty scary map, but it's also very well done. I have to admit. Nice, we got that sound. Okay, now a blowout sound would be nice. There we go. There's that. Duplicate, oopsie doopsie. Oh, chat, we messed up our perfect game. Perfect game has been missed. Oopsie doopsie. Seth, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Glad to see you here. Welcome on in. I just messed up my perfect game. Got a duplicate sound there. $1, by the way. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna try to still get a photo of the ghost. Here, dance. Okay, and the fact that the ghost is also pretty quick wherever it goes also points toward the fact that this is going to be a Hantu. Because when it's snowing, most of the house is going to be cold. And the Hantu is super quick in the cold temperature. In cold temperatures. Usually the breaker warms up the house, but in snowy weather... And it seems to be that also on Grafton, turning on the breaker doesn't really boost the temperatures a lot, especially on snowy weather. But that is just my own opinion. I am not sure if that is actually something that it is. You haven't yet? You're going to try it in VR soon? Oh my goodness. Good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. As a newbie, you almost prefer the other farmhouse. This one looks awesome, but too much clutter. You like the maps with no clutter? I can respect that. Totally respectable. There is a lot of clutter, as you say. Yeah. Very dark as well, so it's very hard to navigate as well. But for me, personally, I love the atmosphere. And as somebody who played the game for a very, very long time, it's just nice to see another map for a change. So this is definitely one of my new favorite maps. Really looking good. But yeah, welcome in, Seth. You're very welcome to ask any questions if you have any. Or just to watch in peace. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. And also Lost in Space. It has been indeed some time. How have you been, man? Welcome on in. How goes it? How is your day? Emergent Room, welcome on in. Glad to have you here as well. Hope you all are doing good today. I'm Sinister. We play lots of Phasmophobia. Currently doing some, well, trying to do some perfect no evidence, but I just messed up my perfect game. Still gonna try to get a good game though. Maybe get like a photo during the hunt. Thank you for the hydrate. I might get hunted very soon. Let's try very quickly. Another using ghost event. Thank you, Kitsune, for that. Thank you, thank you. You're going to keep the toilet paper ready? Yeah. Very wise, because I kind of need it today. Not gonna lie with you. Okay, I'm gonna switch off the timer here. Ghosts can hunt us already, we know that. I switched off the breaker, by the way, for the sole reason to see if we can see the ghost's breath, to see if it's gonna be a Huntu. I'm almost fairly certain this is gonna be a Huntu with how many times this ghost switches off the breaker. Fun fact, Huntu cannot switch on a breaker. You know the Jinn, how the Jinn cannot switch off a breaker? The Huntu is the opposite, it can't switch on a breaker. What the hell, man? What is with all of your hissing ghost events? Brother! Man, I'm very sad about my case file count. I used to have like 3,000 plus, but because of my PC being broken recently, I lost that, unfortunately. I could have taken a picture. Why did I not take a picture? Wait, that's a... Oh my word, bro! This game hates me today! But that's okay though, it's my first game of the day, it's still permissible. Next game will be good again. Bro, how many ghost events are you gonna do? This ghost does not... This ghost does not like me! This ghost does not like me! This ghost doesn't like... What is going... Holy! Whoa! That is incredible. That is the most amount of... Hello? That is the most amount of ghost events I have ever had in my whole life playing this game, by the way. The mic is not liking those screams. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. No. I'm getting hella mimic vibes. I'm getting hella mimic vibes, I'm not even gonna lie. Raichu, my guess is not okay. So it's not any of these ghosts. It's not a Moroi Diogenthai. Not, I mean, it could actually be twins. Not a Obake, not this, 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 not this. It's between these three, I would say. I believe I have one more smudge stick. We could get the ghost to hunt again, but this time without it seeing us. Yeah, there we go. One more smudge stick. I'm gonna switch off electronics. I'm just very surprised. Why did that ghost become so quick? This is still the first game, Huji. This is an insane first game, by the way. This is probably one of the most roughest first games I've ever had. Of course, the ghost does a ghost event when I don't have my camera with me. Hold on, I can still maybe get that photo. Nope. I forgot to set a timer, by the way. hunting. Is it a thigh? Can't be, right? It's a twin. What? Why was the hunt so short this time? Dude, what is going on? What is going on with this game? You're gonna say mimic? If so, where's the orb though? Not a Raichu, by the way. Okay. Twins is not a Raichu, it's between twins or Mimo. The ghost came from the doll room. I'm gonna go check for orbs real quick. If no orbs, then twins. And I'm going to explain to you in just a second why I say twins. Yeah, no orbs. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let's hope we don't get hunted. Okay. So, yeah, alternating speeds. The twin has 10%. Okay, wait, let me rephrase that. When a twin hunts, twins consist out of two entities. When one... Yeah, it consists out of two entities, and these entities takes turns to hunt you. Now, you have something called the fast twin, and then you have the slow twin. Now, the slow twin, when the slow twin hunts you, it is 10% slower than normal speed. In other words, you have to listen to the speed of the ghost. There's the footsteps and stuff like that. There was one hunt where this ghost was actually kind of quick. And then there was a hunt, like the past two hunts we just had, where the ghost was kind of slow. So that was due to the slow ghost hunting, and in the beginning it was the fast ghost hunting. The twin also has the ability to hunt you from a very far place that is not the ghost room. Let me quickly do some drawing for you. I do apologize because my drawing is not good, but let me just do a little bit of education here. So here, let's say, okay, this is Grafton, yeah? There's the entrance to Grafton. If you're standing in front of Grafton, that is, this is like the foyer, yeah? And then it goes over there. This was the ghost room. This was the ghost room. Now, twins. Let me pick a color here. Can I use that? Okay. Let's say the ghost was over here. Now, the slow ghost is also known as the real ghost. This is the ghost that will make a room cold, and just, you know, most of the time reside in the room. Then you get the fast ghost, which is normally going to be like in the other room. Oopsie, what am I trying to do here? It can do interactions over here, it can do interactions over there maybe, or maybe do interactions here. I don't know if it can do interactions upstairs. I'm not sure. But yeah, a twin just has a very, very large radius around him where he can interact with things. Sometimes, that's its special ability or special thing it can do. You know, like all ghosts, let's say here, this is a normal ghost, and this is a radius around the... Let me just do this, hold on. No, that's wrong. How do I choose... How do I make a circle again? I forgot how to make a circle. Whatever. It has a radius around it. Let's say this is a radius. Now, the ghost can interact with items around this radius. But for the twin, this radius is just a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Like so. And it can interact with things like a little bit further away. Now, you can see this, like this far interactions as the other ghost, the other twin, messing around with things over here. Now, let's say the ghost, like, let's say the ghost touched something over here. If I can actually get the right tool here for a second. Wait, why can I draw stuff now? Whatever, let's say the ghost threw something over here. Then it has a small chance to start a hunt from that position where it just interacted with as well, you know? So yeah, it has a small chance to also do like an interaction. Like if it does an interaction, it has a small chance to start a hunt from this position. So let's say you're expecting the ghost to hunt from this place. It can catch you off guard by starting a hunt like somewhere else, like somewhere here. And then, you know, surprise you from behind. Which gives you the false impression that the ghost roamed far away from the ghost room and then started a hunt. Yeah, that is one of the things that the twin can do. There's a bunch of other things the twin can also do. Like, twin interactions. Let's say this ghost here, the slow ghost, interacts with something over here. Then the other twin sometimes will mimic this action and also throw something else at the same time. It will always sound like cling, cling. Let's say the ghost threw a cup here, cling. And then all of a sudden the other ghost just does that as well. Also, I'm not sure why Streamlabs is not working real quick. Let me just quickly fix that. Give me a second. Welcome back, Hyber. Glad to see you today. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How goes your day? So let me just quickly do this. And this again. Alright, let's see if it works now. There we go. So there's a description of the twins. There we go. Oh, and twins also has a special interaction on the activity chart. You might have to go Google this or something. I can also show it to you on stream. If you have your activity chart, it has like a very special activity chart thing that it does. It does like a very special curve. A very special curve in the you know, in the activity chart. But yeah, lunch is about to end for you, Lost. No worries, man. Thank you so much for dropping in today. It was a fantastic time to see you as well, man. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day at work. Take care of yourself. Would you get orbs on zero evidence though? You would, yes. If you have a mimic, you can still get orbs in no evidence, yes. There's always an immediate adjacent room, usually. One twin slow hunts, so you duck in another room. There's a fast hunt. Yes, exactly, yeah. Press 0, then you can change the shape if you want A. Ah, okay, thank you, Negotiate. Thank you. But yeah. Gotta get some grocery shopping soon. No worries, man. Best of luck with that. I hope it goes well. Oh, yeah. Now, let's see if this is actually a twin. Imagine me explaining all of this and it's actually not a twin, by the way. Yeah. Let's have a look. Imagine it's not a twin. It is twins! Okay, there we go. Alright, at least I got the ghost correct over there. But unfortunately, we did miss our perfect game over there due to me running out of photos. But yeah, there we go. So, no spirit, unfortunately. No spirit, unfortunately. Let's get the next prediction going. Let's go. Alright, our next ghost chat is gonna be demon. Will we have a demon? Yay or nay? Will we have a demon? Yay or nay? Imagine professoring all over the place and it was a freaking mimic, but you got it. Yeah, can you imagine? I would be like, okay guys, it was nice knowing you. I hope you all have a good night. Thank you for watching the stream. Goodbye. I'm going now. Never gonna see you again. Tier 3 sound recorder, by the way. Let's go. That's nice. What level am I right now? Not 75, that's for sure. Are we level 65? Not yet. Very close though. Alright, next game. Let's go Bleasdale. Lemur!
What the hell is even that?
Mutt, Mutt! Oh my goodness, Mutt. Have you checked out the Vintage Story server yet? Dude, we are making progress, dude. We are almost in the Iron Age, by the way. Yes, Veritas, we're going to go see the lemon. Let's see if we can see if we... Let's see if we will have the lemon today. Good to see you, Matt. Welcome on in. You have not yet today. You were gonna hop on later today after you take a nap. Yes! Do it. But how have you been, Matt? I hope you've been doing good. How's work been? Okay, so that last game, by the way, chat, was my warm-up run. Now we're going to get consistent, perfect games. No deaths at all today. Yeah. Just like yesterday's stream, yeah? Where I had no deaths at all. No deaths at all. By the way, can any mod please type in the crew members channel, in the quartermaster channel, the mods channel, just to remind me to set some volumes right on my stream? You can just type like volume check on stream. Volume check on stream. Because there's some things that I need to make a bit louder and a bit softer on stream. Stop playing with Fricky until so late. He is sleeping in our ears the whole time now. Hey, I did not tell him to stay awake, dude. In fact, I actually am playing Vintage Story because he is playing Vintage Story. The times when he does not play, I usually don't play. I just play because I don't want him to play alone. And I also want to play, but I also don't want to play alone at the same time. You know? So that's on him. He's an adult. He can make his own choices. You just jinx your stream now? That's the whole point. You just adjust your own volume. I mean, that's true, but for my, you know, for my own stream, I do have to do that as well. You need to tell him to go to sleep. I do! But you know his response. Ja, Matti, ek is al okay wees. Then I'm like, no, you're not gonna be okay. Then he's gonna be like, no, dude, trust me, I've done this many times. And then I just stop. I give up. Because he knows himself the best. You had only like lose streak of 6 yesterday? Just 6. Yeah, in all honesty, yesterday was a really... Yesterday started out very nicely. I had like a long win streak. And then I just kept on dying and dying and dying. It was insane, dude. But personally, I think I was just getting a bit tired, maybe. I was just getting a little bit tired. At that point, you DC from Discord and kick him from server. Easy peasy. Wow, so heartless. Yeah, maybe I'll do that next time. He'll be like, bro, what the hell? I'm just trying to play a game. What the hell? Psycho, how are you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Insomniacs rise. You tend to do the same thing. 6 hours of sleep and skinny, and a skinny can of Celsius, and you're good. Let's go. Yeah, no, I kind of slept a bit too late today. I was playing games, and before I knew it, it was literally 7:30 AM. It's getting later and later, dude. is getting later and later. I was like, dude, did you look at the time, bro? Oh my goodness. Like, the guy I was playing games with was also like, bro, what? Time just flew by so quickly. And I never went to bed and went to sleep so quickly in my whole life. Like, I switched off my PC, I dunked into my bed, and I was out. I was kinda shocked to see how late it was yesterday. Looks like you're having fun making a mess. Yeah, we have a bunch of items on the floor now. You know, it's always so funny to me that in this game, you just throw salt on the ground, you smudge the house, make it stink like incense, you throw the remaining smudge away, you put on candles, you make a whole mess of this person's house, and then they pay you for that. Kinda insane. You do have a broad audience of time zones. That is true. That is true. Sounds like a great job. Yeah, man. You can make a mess. Morgens joh, stel op je papieren. Wauw. Of jij gaat zitten in die hoekie. Met je mond op met je vinger op je mond. Emergent! Glad to see you in the chat. Welcome on in. You were playing the weekly challenge and you guessed shade every time and you got it right? Wait, so did you go in the game? Like, you start the game, open the door, close the door, and say it's a shade and you got it right by mistake? Like just randomly? And it did nothing? Oh my goodness. Congratulations on that though. Easy games, easy games. Chat, let us save Nuka, Dave, and Mel's dog, Odin. Here we go. Let's get some more things. By more things, I mean we have to get the breaker, bone, curse possession. We found the curse possession. We also found the breaker. Let me guess, is the bone also gonna be here? I almost looked at that and was like, oh my word, we also have the bone in the same room. No way. Can't be that lucky. They should add a Bible and a level ranking for top tier professional players. They can use the Bible and dispel hunts, and after evidence is collected, you can exercise it. Some kind of exercising event would be very nice. Yeah. But I'm not sure. Maybe they can also bring out a second game. Like, the first game of Phasmophobia will be when they identify the ghost. And the second game will be when they exercise the ghost, maybe. That could be very interesting. Also, Emergent, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Ah, and there's a bone. Nice. Ah, and we have a random item lying on the ground here, doing some wheelies. So I'm going to assume that the ghost is going to be in this room over here, in the garden terrace. Also, it's snowing again? Oh my word, snow is the worst weather to have if you're trying to figure out where the ghost is. Alright, let's create some stuff. Luckily we... Okay, turn around, let's go get some pictures of the ghost event. There we go. Easy. Singing ghost event, by the way, it's not a shade. Shade does not do singing ghost events. Ghost is also throwing a bunch of things right now. He's very angry. Alright, let's get some light in here, man. Let's go. Let's get a perfect game. Get our motion sensor, salt, and candle. That's why you think... Excuse me, sir? A little bit too close for comfort, eh? Nice. Another wraith, by the way. Oh, another phantom, because when we took a picture of the ghost, it did not disappear. Also, why is that a $2 photo for the ghost, by the way? Isn't a ghost photo supposed to be... Oh, never mind. I was looking at tier bonus. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the ghost is actually in this room. That's where you think being a maxed out character and stuff would fit if in this game. More of a post-completionist reward. Yeah, that would be pretty nice, actually. Something for those who already did the completionist event, other than the badge. Not bad ideas. Okay, I can see my breath in this room, but the question is, am I gonna see my breath everywhere? Because it is snowing outside. So let's just do a little bit of a twisty-turny here. Okay, I do not see my breath everywhere, which means that if I see my breath in this room, this is actually the ghost room. Alright. Let's get my recorder as well. Some crucifixes. I'm gonna put one here so that we can escape in case the ghost hunts. The ghost is right there right now because you can see the lights going on. Hey Kulik, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. What's up? I'm good, and you? You already know I'm gonna ask you if you're good. I'm glad you're doing good, dude. I'm doing good as well, thank you for asking. We're playing some more Phasmo today. Trying to get some more perfect no evidence games. So yeah, it's going good, man. It's going good. What are you up to today? Glad to have you here. Okay, we can have a crucifix here too. Okay, I'm going to put the motion sensor here because the ghost is clearly walking here quite a lot. What the heck? And now it's destroying things. I'm starting to think the ghost is now in this place, actually. That was me. Polty maybe? Could be, could be. We could do a Polty test if the ghost is hunting. I'm gonna go get that other crucifix. And the candle. We're gonna put him in here. Right there. Fire extinguisher already. That is very quick. Let me go get another candle for our Onryo test. So I want that crucifix. Oh, this smudgy to stay over there. Just for preparation. Polty pile! You wanna see its buggers? Whoa, see it buggers a polty pile? Yes. Yeah, I wanna have a look. If it's gonna be a polty, that's definitely something I'd like to see. Let's get this, get this. Do we need parabolic? We don't. Let's get a thermometer. 10.4 degrees. The ghost definitely is now in this room. Not sure if we can write out a Goryo. Okay, let's see. Let's see, blow out some candles. Also, where is my sound recorder? Oh, wow. That sound recorder was actually blending in very nicely with the carpet there for a second. Alright, now we just wait. I need the ghost to walk in the motion sensor. There we go. 2 candle blowouts at the same time. Let's get a third one here. Heavily sus for Onryo. I need to make a polty pile as well at some point. But if it is an Onryo, also just blew out. It made it switched off the breaker. Okay. Oh, did we not? Did we seriously not get that? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Wait, we already got that, right? Okay, 3 candle blowouts. And the ghost is not hunting. Oh, we already got objects thrown, right? This is a duplicate. We need to get... What can we get here, actually? Motion sensor. Let me go switch on the lights. We can write that on here, by the way. The ghost blew out 3 candles without me relighting it, and it did not hunt. Because for those of you who don't know, if an Onryo blows out 3 fire lights, it has a 100% chance to hunt after that. It doesn't seem like a lemur, because by now a full hunt would have begun, wouldn't it? Sanity doesn't have to be that low and it drains fast. Yeah, it could still be a demon. Like, this is a thing about Phasmo, yeah? Even if you have a demon that hunts you, or can hunt you anytime it wants to, or at below 70%, the question is, does it want to? The question is, does it want to? There's a very awesome streamer called Mike. He does a lot of good education on Phasmophobia, and he explains it very well. There's a bunch of things that the ghost can do, and he has a bunch of chances to do a specific amount of things. If you rule out certain things, like... It's very hard to explain this. I think I'm also explaining this in the wrong context, but... Yeah. It all depends on the RNG. Sometimes the ghost will do things, sometimes it won't. It just depends on RNG, to be honest. So you know what game series would be great for you to stream, or at least just play? Yeah, what is that? Okay, now I need some photos. We don't have EMF yet, we can take a photo of EMF. Resident Evil, funny enough, I was actually talking to the couch potatoes. I think it was yesterday. No, I was watching couch potatoes yesterday. They were also playing some... She was also playing some Resident Evil yesterday, and I just thought by myself, I don't think I would ever be able to play this game, to be honest. Like... It's pretty scary. Also, is this thing still turning around, by the way? What the hell is this thing turning around the whole time? Hello? I'm gonna leave it like that. John Rosson, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm Sinister. We play lots of Phasmo. Currently doing some perfect no evidence games on all of the farmhouses. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Oh, what a ghost photo, by the way. What a ghost photo, by the way. Damn, Daniel. What? That's a duplicate? Are you serious? Oh my word, I had to delete that? What was that? Paranormal Whisper? Okay, I can't mess up anything now, or else I'm not gonna get the perfect game. We need to get a sound from the firelight. Sound from the firelight. Let us focus on that. Firelight sound. Also, we can get a picture of that. I have my smudge stick in my inventory if I need it. Do we have ghost event? We do. Resident Evil is fun. Been watching Charlie play it. Be right back. Grocery shopping. No worries, Hyper. Enjoy your grocery shopping. There we go. There's a candle blowout. Now we just need a picture. We already got a photo of the ghost, right? That's a shadow ghost. We could have taken a picture of that, actually. I believe it would have counted as unique. Now, what is another thing I can take a picture of? We already got a bone summoning circle. We have the ghost. We have the EMF. Burn crucifix. We can do burn crucifix. Could be a Oni, by the way. This ghost does a ton of ghost events. Let's see how many paranormal sounds we get from this ghost. Let's see. Okay. That is a paranormal sound if I've ever heard it. Because, yeah, Myling does a lot of paranormal sounds. So if we get a lot of paranormal sounds here, we can be suspicious of Myling. I'm just gonna stand back a little bit. I'm seeing my breath in this room again. I'm thinking it might have moved. Yep, the ghost has moved. And is hunting. Holdy?
Ahoy!
Not an Oni. Man, I should not be using this. Okay, smudge the ghost. Just run away. Okay, I believe the hunt is over. So it wasn't a fast ghost when it started hunting, so not a Moroi, Diogenthai, Hantu, Revenant. Didn't split up when his soulmate, it's not a Jinn. Not a twin either. Didn't look like Obake, no transformation. Poltergeist is a big maybe. No Raichu either. Oh, not a Oni either because it was very visible during the hunt. I'm gonna move the crucifixes in the house now, or this one cruci. Because the ghost is now moved back, which means it's not a Goryo anymore. Because a Goryo cannot change its favorite room. First it was outside and now it is in here again, so not a Goryo. I'm gonna put that on top of the couch. Is it just you, or was he slow as AF? I don't think he was very slow. I don't think he was very slow. Maybe though, maybe. You might be right. Anyhow, we are doing a smudge test now. Also, I need to go get another smudgy before this goes hunts again. Which it should be able to, if it's not a spirit. Let's see. I just need a burnt crucifix photo. That would be very nice. Stand right on top of that. There we go. There's a cruci. It's also not a spirit, by the way. There we go. We got a perfect media game. Okay, let's get a bunch of items on the couch, maybe. Well, this ghost is trying to hunt me again. Boom. Is there anything else I can carry here? Interesting that I can open this thing. Wonder why they allow you to open some things in this game. Ghost event. Your brain read my name as Kulik Moist. Oh no, Sasha. Kulik Moist. There you go, Kulik. A new name for you. Kulik Moist. Okay, another cruci burn. Okay, that is not very nice because now I can't see if this ghost is gonna throw a lot of things. We could use some candles though. Maybe my flashlight as well on my head. Wait, I can switch this on, right? Can't I? There we go. Forgot about that. House is about to burn. Okay. I'm gonna put this cruci here. Just gonna take this crucifix back. Keep it in the inventory. Okay, here it comes, here it comes. Oh my goodness, this is a poltergeist. That is absolutely a poltergeist. That is absolutely a poltergeist if I've ever seen one. The fact that it just took a few items at the same time and just splattered everywhere, and not just everywhere, but also like super far away. Far away. With a lot of strength. That has to be a polty over there. Still hunting. That is my first poltergeist in a very long time, by the way. It's been a while since I've had such... Oh! Go to bed! Insane. Alright, there we go, chat. I believe this is a poltergeist. Let's have a look. Woo! Let's see. I'm fairly certain this has to be a polty. Let's go! Perfect investigation. You see, chat, I just needed a warm-up. I just needed a warm-up. So it is a polty. It was a polty hyper. W. Also, happy shopping, yeah? Be sure to put my stream very loud so that everybody in the store can hear me. Can you imagine if a hyper actually does that? Chat, who wants a cookie? Cookie-ya! Cookie-ya! Num 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 num. Alright. So it was not a lemon, chat. We did not have a demon. Let's check the next ghost. What will the next one be? Twins! We already had twins today, but let us see if we will have another twin again, yeah? Will we have twins? Yes or no? I also decided instead of like skipping some ghosts, I'm just going to let them get predicted. Because maybe RNG has it that it can be another twin, you know? So yeah. Cookie! Thank you, Emergent, for the W. Thank you so much. You're enjoying your own cookies with coffee? Oh, you have some cookies too? Let's go, dude. Cookie party. You see, I'm leveling up fast. I am. With this difficulty that I'm playing every day, it definitely is very good for leveling up. A good way to level up. Maybe not the most efficient way, because it takes like very long. There is a shorter way to level up and a quicker way. But yeah. I like this difficulty. I like no evidence overall, to be honest. It's very nice. I love figuring out the ghost based off of its behavior. Boop poop, glad to see you first on the chat. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. How are you? I love your name. What custom settings do I use? So it is... I begin with 75% sanity. 100% player speed. The ghost speed is also 100%. 0 evidence. 1 second grace period. I'll show you after the game as well. No hiding spots. What else? I think low event chance as well. Yeah. So the most important thing is 0 evidence, normal player speed, normal ghost speed, no hiding, and 1 second grace period, which means the ghost will only wait 1 second before hunting. In other words, it can almost kind of spawn kill me. Glad doing good, Boop. I'm doing good as well. Stream is going pretty good. We're chilling. Doing some 0 evidence games. Perfect 0 evidence games on all of the farmhouses. So, pretty good, pretty good. What are you up to today? You playing some Phasmo? Sometimes you just gotta boop and poop. I love that. Boop needs flush, not boop. No, but you don't. You see, Sasha, you boop, and then you get overwhelmed by all of the cuteness from the booping that you poop. You know? You know? You're not booping the poop? Okay, that's also very good. Thank you for that context. Very, very important to know. Oh, my word. Alois, good to see you. Welcome back to the channel. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Hope you all are having a good Wednesday today. Welcome on in. And look, chat, no more snowy weather, which means we can easier find the ghost room now. We can find the ghost room easier now. Holy moly, what is my English? You're clearing the image in your mind. That's so funny, dude. Do we have parabolic? We don't. Oh, dude, this song sounds insane. What is this song? This is also Avatar The Last Airbender song, by the way. Holy moly. Le Chat Noir, glad to see you. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. No, Monday. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day today, friend. Welcome in. Boop, you currently want to play, but you're waiting for a friend. You get too scared. I think we all can relate to that sometimes. When I played Phasm for the first time in 2022, I did not want to play this game alone. Holy moly, man. I did not want to play this game alone. Until I began to try it one time. And I started watching a lot of Insum videos on how to play the game. And I slowly but surely started getting good at it. Slowly but surely. Phasmo is one of those games that are just the most fun when you start playing it as a newbie, you know? The better you get at the game, the less... I won't say the less fun it gets. Also, there's a bone. It just gets... sort of, I guess. The game becomes less of a horror game, but more of a simulation game. But it's still very good, even as a simulation is super awesome. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You enjoyed yesterday, so you're back, but might not be as active because you're doing some laundry. That's totally fine, Elowith, no worries. I'm glad that you enjoyed yesterday's stream though, that really means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Yeah, today we're doing exactly the same as yesterday, so you're in for a treat. By the way, I can see my breath in this room, which means the ghost is clearly in this room, as you just can see. It does switch on the light as well, which means it's not a mirror, by the way. Mirror does not switch on lights. And Mirror, thank you. Boop, sorry. Boop, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in this community, dude. Thank you so much. Please do not rewind the week to Monday. We do not need that. That's true, that's true. May I never say that ever again. Okay, we're still looking for the cursed possession. Maybe summoning circle? No something circle. Sasha! Oh my word. Alright, we have the mirror chat. There we go. Alright. We got the mirror, we got the bone, we know where the ghost room is. We can now go get some more things. Let's go. Boop. We want perfect games, so let's get our media stuff. We get motion sensor, candle, salt for the photos. Gonna set this up, and then I'm gonna bring some more things before I do my perfect game. EMF, crucifix, and salt. We already have salt up there. Sound recorder, very important. All right. EMF on the ground. Crucifix over here in the middle of the room. Actually, I'm gonna put the crucifix a little bit more backwards to prevent the ghost from hunting me from behind. Okay, I missed that, unfortunately. Could have gotten a sound from that. Ooh! We got that! Okay, we can also take a picture of that. The ghost just threw my own video camera. That's insane. Let's switch on the candle to see if it is Onryo. Get a salt. Let's see. Motion sense. We can switch that off. Splish me. Might have to get this this smudge stick. Let me go get another crucifix real quick. Thank you for the bliss me, Mama Gnome. Ghost is hunting. Okay, hunt is over there. Definitely felt like an early hunt, by the way, because I didn't really spend much time in the house before the ghost started hunting, so this could maybe be a demon. We might actually have a demon this time. Let's get another few pieces of candles. You heard that giggle? Mm-hmm. And now you're hearing a ring-a-ring-a-rosy. Okay, I missed all of that. Oh my goodness, that's very bad. We did get that though. Hopefully. Nope, I did not get that. Singing ghost event, by the way, which means it's not a shade. Shade does not do singing ghost event. Where did I put the other crucifix? There we go, we got that. Oh, there's a crucifix. We will put this right behind me. Switch on the light. Oh, it's also already stepped in the salt. Switch on some candles. I'm gonna put this crucifix a little bit more inwards. I'd very much like to get a salt photo. I'm also getting a feeling this ghost is... Come on. Please tell me I got that. Damn it. There we go, got that one. I might be dead. Gotta go upstairs. I'm very lucky that the ghost did not get me over there. The ghost was hunting, but I did not have a smudge stick, by the way. It's not a spirit. Not a spirit. You wonder why they made this specific choice with the shade, lore-wise? Like, tone there for what? In what sense are they with? Like, why doesn't it do singing ghost events and stuff like that? Also another wraith, by the way. What the hell? Oh, yeah, the singing ghost event? Oh, I see. Man, what the hell is this ghost? Oh, that's a ghost event. I already got one of those. Okay, please don't hunt me. Let's get a smudgy. Singled out, poor thing. Right? Capresso! How are you doing, dude? Welcome on in. It's awesome seeing you today. Hope you're having a good time. How goes it? Cinnamon Bun, though, is chilling and getting big. You will lurk while you go take a proper bath. That was a workout. Let's go! Glad to hear that your cooking went good, or your baking, Veritas. Oh, hope that it will go good. You already made the dough, right? Best of luck with that. And enjoy your bath. Ghost is hunting. This time it hunted from over there, which is very interesting. By the way, the ghost is fast now. It sees me. It's a little bit faster now because it saw me for some time. You're doing mighty fine, just doing some recreational programming and binge playing Castlevania. Nice. You're still playing Castlevania? Damn. You must really be liking that game, yeah? Nice to see. It's good to see, good to see. Okay, we need one more video. We can actually get one from the ghost getting, hunting. Ghost hunting. We can also get the one with the sound as well. You have to go now, Kulik. No worries. Have a good nighty, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Crucifix has been used. We already got the sound from the burned crucifix. We can get a burned crucifix photo from, or video. Let me get this. I put that over there. Where did I put my sound recorder is the question. Here it is. Okay, let's see. Just a heads up, you're experiencing poopy internet at the moment. They are doing some maintenance on your lines. No worries, Shocky. Thank you for the heads up, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Go switch off a light. Ghost event? What the hell, bro? Sorry to hear you're having internet problems again, man. That sucks. It has so much detail and charm. Nice. Love to see those games with a lot of those things, yeah? Very nice. Do ghost orbs follow the ghost? Yes. If you see ghost orbs in a room, you can assume that that is the ghost room. Like, let's say I see a ghost room in this room here, then this is gonna be in the... This is gonna be the ghost room then. Okay, there we go. We just need one more sound and then we need to figure out the ghost. It's not a fast ghost, by the way, so we can write out these. Actually, let me get these candles. Put one candle here. For some reason, the ghost doesn't want to hunt me now. Which is very interesting. We'll put it like this. Do you know all the ghosts? How did you learn it? So, I do know most of the things from all of the ghosts. And I basically just learned that from my time watching Phasmophobia content and from playing the game as well. Okay, luckily we got that ghost to stop hunting for a second. I'm not really sure what this ghost is, to be honest. This ghost is being very weird. I forgot to get the sound recording. I don't think it is Obake. But yeah, just from watching people play the game that knows more about the game, you know? That's mostly how I learned it. There's also a cheat sheet that you can get on the internet that shows you all things regarding all ghosts. But yeah, I learned most of my information from a combination from Insum, another streamer called Mike, because he was actually a beta tester for Phasmophobia, so he has a lot of inside information about how Ghost works. Mike is one of them. And then just basically all Phasmo streamers and stuff like that, just over the years. So yeah. You had a mimic and the ghost room stayed, but the orbs moved. Yeah, sometimes the orbs does weird things. Admittedly, I never saw that happen with myself before. But I'm not surprised that something like that happened before to you. A help sheet, not a cheat sheet, a help sheet. Yes, very important, a help sheet. By the way, it's not a gen, go switch off the breaker. Oh boy. Something. I was trying to do a yokai test there. This actually might be a yokai. Let us focus on doing a yokai and a miling test. Yeah, this map is super dark, dude. It's very, very dark. I could try to make it a little bit easier for you guys to see, but that kind of ruins the way how the game also looks like. It's hunting again. It's a yokai. We're dealing with a yokai here. 100% a yokai. Yeah, that's 100% a yokai. The ghost flat out ignored me, like spamming my W key. My B key, sorry. Definitely a yokai. Alright, next time I want to lure the ghost in here, and then I want to get the sound, and then we should be done. Keep it dark? Yeah. When you do these hunts, Tess, you like carrying a glow stick or a lantern for lighting since this game is so dark? Yeah, lantern, dots could also work. Dots is also very nice. Dots, lantern, glow stick. Yeah, it's always good. Also, tier 2 head camera is also very nice. This is the flashlight that you see that is on right now for me. You like the dark, but you can see the ghost. Yeah. Like, there is a little bit of a workaround, like I say. I can add a filter to my game that makes it easier for you guys to see. But I can also show you how that will look like. There's 2 filters that I can put on. One filter makes the game look a little bit brighter, not a lot. A little bit. So it doesn't really matter. Then there is... So this is how the game will look like if I switch on the filter. Like here is the dark room. You can't even see what's going on. So yeah, is this the way that this map has been made? They just have to revamp that. Make it a little bit less dark. Okay, let's get the ghost. Okay, here it comes. Woo! That was close. Okay. I just want to do... Let the ghost hunt one more time. We do have a perfect game on our hands here. I wanted to hunt one more time so that we could just double make sure that this is a yokai. Switch that off. It also adds suspense. Yes. Can you see orbs without a camera? No, Mama Gnome. There was once a glitch in the game where you could see orbs with your photo camera, but they removed that glitch. It doesn't exist anymore. Also, Emma! Emma Antenna! Glad to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, you know Mike, right? Mike is a very good streamer. I love Mike. It's been a while since I've actually caught one of his streams. I'm not actually sure if he still does stream. He usually streams in the morning times for me, and I am fast asleep in the mornings. How are you doing, Emma? Any plans to add new items? For myself or for the game? Will the game add new items? I'm not sure. I'm actually kinda... If I remember correctly, I think they want to add a new evidence item. But I am not sure. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I think this is a yokai. This is a little part of me that is doubting it's gonna be a yokai. One more hunt. One more hunt. He does Monday to Fridays. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. For the devs, you mean? Yeah, I don't know if they... I don't know. There's a little part of my memory that tells me that yes, they do want to add a new evidence item, but I am not entirely sure. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like I said, don't back me on that. There used to be an evidence item in the game called infrared light, but they removed that like very early on in the game's development. That was even before I played. Your back decided to give up on life today for some reason while riding. Otherwise, you're all good. I'm sorry to hear about that. Back issues are the worst. Like, you can't do ooh ah, and then you'll be like ooh and ah. No worries, Huji. Thank you so much for spending some time here today. Enjoy some time with your family. I'll be live for like 2-3 more hours. So I won't be going anywhere for any time soon. Hyper, welcome on in. You were listening the whole time. Let's go. Yeah, I just want to do another hunt to see if this is going to be a yokai. Salutations. Man, I miss Subnautica, dude. Here's hunting. Mm-hmm. Yokai 1000%. Yokai 1000%. Let's get out. And you don't even know what happened. It started hurting a little and then boom. Almost passing out and throwing up from the pain. Holy moly, Emma. Oh my goodness, you got a little better, so you could ride home at least. But it's back to worse since you got home. That is insane, Emma. Oh my word. Have you seen a doctor yet? You might need to go to a doctor, my friend. I'm not gonna lie. I know you said the other day that you fell from your horse. Could it maybe possibly be from that? But even if it is from that, why all of a sudden now you get the pain? Also, let's go! Yokai! It was a yokai, chat. It was not a twin. There we go. You will talk to them tomorrow, if not better, always. If it's not better, and then it is worse, yeah. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Emma. Oh my word. That does not sound like a fun time at all. Alright, chat, let's see. Next guess, what is it gonna be? Revenant. Let's see if we're gonna have a Revenant, chat. Revenante. You're lucky your partner is still there with the car, otherwise you don't know how you'd make it home. Oh my goodness, Emma. Check with the doctor for sure. If you landed on your back, check lower back muscle. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Can't hurt to be thorough, yeah? Can't hurt to be thorough. Unless the doctor costs money, always use your ability to see. Yes. Absolutely. I mean, even if it costs money, you know, it's worth paying for that rather than just sitting with a big back problem. Yes, Mama, no, Revenant, yes. Revenant. I ate rats. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Cause it sounds almost like some endometriosis was moved if it runs in your family. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that term before. It shouldn't be connected to your fall last week. You landed on your side and had no pain. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Well, nonetheless, I hope the pain stops very soon for you, though. I hope it stops very soon for you. Alright, chat. Bleasdale, let's go. Let's go. Man, after we have this badge and I'm going to be able to play on other maps again, it's gonna feel so refreshing, dude. It's gonna feel so refreshing. The wind is blowing a little to the right. This will be a Revenant. Yes! You guys smell that? Oh, that smells like a Revenant. Yeah, best of luck with that, Emma. Oh my goodness. Like, I've had back pain before, but it's not like back pain because of an injury. It's more of like back pain because I've slept wrong. Either slept wrong or when I was still a teen and I got like growth spurts and stuff like that, I couldn't like bend forwards or bend backwards, and then it would feel like my lungs are going like this, you know? So I can imagine how you must feel. Sorry to hear about that. Sitting and laying down is fine at least, but moving is nope. Don't know how you will sleep tonight. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. How about if you lie on your side? Does that help, maybe? It's when the uteral lining and... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Get yourself a coffin to sleep in, can't move inside, so no problem. The presso? Oh my word. I don't think that is a good joke to make. Oh man. Yeah, you have a chronic back pain since you were about 6 years old, but this is a whole other level. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't even begin to fathom that. I'm sorry. Is there a trigger or tell when the ghost does random whispering, talking, groaning? I see so many Phasmo people picking up sound recorder and immediately recording. Is it a tier 3 thing? It is a tier 3 thing, yes. I believe... Let me just check for a second. My thermometer... my sound sensor is in the house right now. Let me have a look for you. Let me see. I believe it is a tier 3 thing. Oh my word, I have my tier 2 thing here right now. So if I remember correctly, tier 3... Yeah, tier 3 shows you in which direction to go to, where the sound is. I will double check for you after this game. But yeah, I believe it is a tier 3 that shows you where to go. Alright, breaker time. Trick or breaker. Also, I forgot to check my difficulty again. I apologize. Mamanum, could you maybe remind me to check my difficulty after this game? Like the preset difficulty? Laying on your side is also okay. The problem is moving your body or legs to get on your side. Ooh, I see. Man. Thank you, Mama Gnome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sounds like a pinched nerve to you, maybe? Could be. Could be. You know, what would be the other explanation for just pain out of nowhere, you know? Maybe a pinched nerve? Jam Potato, welcome in. Is there a bug with the shade? It was doing an interaction even when you were inside of the ghost room? Shades can do interactions when you are in the ghost room. It just does less interactions compared to other ghosts. All ghosts also have RNG behavior sometimes, which means that sometimes the ghost will just do something, even though it's not technically supposed to do something, if that makes sense. But yeah, a shade can still do activity when you are close to it. The only thing a shade cannot do while you are in the same room as it is, or in the same vicinity, is it can't write in the book, it can't write in ghostwriting, it can't do ghostwriting, and it also can't blow out a candle. A shade can also not do a singing ghost event. Those are the things that shades definitely cannot do when you are... The shade cannot do a singing ghost event, period. But the things that the shade cannot do when you're in the same room as it is blow out a candle and write in the ghostwriting journal. But it can still do interactions. But just very, very, very little. The chance isn't 0% for it to do an interaction when you are in the same room as it is. I hope that answers your question. Ooh, look at that cake. It is kinda moldy, never mind. I just saw that. Alright, gonna switch this light off actually. Let's go upstairs. Need to look for the bone. Bum, 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 bum. I always have to look so close at these mats over here, the rugs. Because sometimes the bone can really camouflage itself very well. Yeah, no bone here either. Oh, look! This is exactly what I was just talking about. Look at that bone right there. How camouflaging, man. Like, I'm going to walk into this room again and tell me if you can immediately spot the bone. Insane. Insane hiding of the bone there. Wow. I knew it was gonna be a bone like this again. No mirror. Oh, chat, we might have some tarot cards. Ah, we have the monkey paw. Okay. Also, yeah, it's very important what the press also says. Like, yeah, we can think about what the problem is. Like, we can speculate about it, but in the end of the day, see a doctor. You'll definitely have to see a doctor in the end. Appreciate your concern, Depresso, and all of you guys. You guys are awesome for caring about each other. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so where did I say was the ghost again? Wait, did we find the ghost room? Wait, I forgot. Did we find the ghost room or not? I don't think we did find the ghost room. Okay, wait. Let me go get my thermometer. No ghost room yet. Okay, thank you. Let me go get the thermometer. I think I got confused with the last game. The last game we had the foyer ghost and I was like, okay, I have to remember that we already have the ghost. Also, no thermometer, by the way. Thermometer is in the house. Curse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you very much. There's my thermometer. $17. 17. Yes, best of luck with that tomorrow, Emma. Please take care of yourself, yeah? Curse, welcome in the chat. Also, we have the ghost room in this room again, by the way. One of the worst rooms to have the ghost in my opinion. Okay. Let's put our things in here. You ask your wife to play Phasmo Nightmare mode. You guess we're sleeping in the couch tonight, boys. Ooh. Salutations to you, sir. Good luck. Glad to have you here, friend. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here today. I'm Sinister, by the way. We play lots of Phasmo on stream. Do lots of education as well. Mostly challenging games as well. We're doing some zero evidence on all of the farmhouses to get the badge. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. No orbs, by the way. Sen, that isn't the room. That is outside. So, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I just see it as a room, yeah? You know, we just talk about it as a room. Because when you look at the debugging afterwards, I know you know that I know you mean it as a joke, but in afterwards it says ghost room, colon, and then it gives the ghost room. So I just always talk about it as a ghost room. She got a she got a revenant too? A revenant? No! Oh my goodness, that's a tough one. I bet you she probably yelled, yeah? She probably yelled. There is 4 walls, a floor, and a skylight ceiling. It is a room. A very weird looking room, but yeah. Technically, actually. Floyd, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you all for the follows. Thank you very much. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. She just pushed you and left the room in the first hunt. Oh no. Yep, it seems like you're going to have the couch today for yourself, Burst. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get some crucifixes in here. Guys, also switch off the breaker, by the way, it's on the gin. Hell nah. Singing Ghost Event, by the way, not a shade. Another gen. Because let's switch off the breaker. Let's get Odin. Boop. Alright. Okay, where did I put my lighter? I misplaced my lighter somewhere. That is very important. Where did I put my lighter? Maybe in the foyer still? Switch off the breaker again, bro. What the hell? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Just in the other doorway. I forgot. You got nightmare mode. You thought you get nightmare mode is hard and scary. The sanity drains fast and the hunts are almost constant, but it ain't that scary. Well, the question is, she probably played it for the first time, right? If you play Phasmo for the very first time, then you will definitely get a bit scared from that. Especially if you play on nightmare mode. That is brutal. I can understand that. Also, it seems that my lighter is not here, by the way. My lighter is not here. Okay, this is kind of a problem. If I don't get my lighter, that means I can't use my smudge sticks. That is a big problem. Is my lighter still in there, maybe? That was also... Oh. I forgot to take it. No! I forgot to take my other... my other lighter. Not my other lighter, my actual lighter. Yeah. Derpy derpy. Oopsie doopsie. Happens to the best of us, chat. Happens to the best of us. Alright. This crucifix I'll put over there. We can get some candles. Salt. Motion sensor is already over there. Boom. Boom and boom. The hell? What the hell was that? What the hell is even that? Another candle? I wanna go get one more candle for this. But ain't hitting your lover a bit extreme? Sure, in big scares you kick your legs a lot, but you don't punch your boy. I am pretty sure that they just meant that in a like I'm pretty sure when they said they hit him, like I'm pretty sure it wasn't like a hit, you know? I'm pretty sure it was just a like a hit like that, like a joking hit. Yeah, like a friendly push, you know? I don't think it was anything like that. Your friend had a period where she always forgot the lighter every time for like 2 to 3 weeks time, and guess who was responsible for watching the ghost during the hunt? Oh no! So you always had to witness her demise or their demise? Oh my word. Yeah, it's just yeah. Because you have the smudge in your hand and you're like, why is my smudge not going on? Why is my smudge not going on? The whole time. And then, yeah, then you realize you didn't have the lighter. That happened to me quite a while, quite a few times. Yeah, that's fine, Hyber. That's totally fine. I can understand that. I'm pretty sure nobody would come in here saying that they just got hit very hard in the face. Appreciate your concern for everybody though, that's very awesome of you. You just decided to leave in the truck every time then because your game is bugged still, so you can never finish it anyway. No, but wait, how is your game bugged by the way? In which way was your game bugged? Okay, it's raining outside, so we're not gonna... Oh, thank goodness I was in time for that. Another wraith, by the way. Don't know why I just took a picture over there, don't ask me. I don't know why I did that. This might be a difficult run solely because of the fact that the ghost is outside right now. We can't get any sounds from the firelight being used right now, so that's a little bit oofy. And the ghost is also especially quiet right now. You can't record anything with a video camera when you're in the house. You can from the truck, but not from when you're in the house. Oh, okay, so that forces your friend to go inside then. Man, that is that is scary. But also funny because when they forget the lighter. Yeah. And then you update, does salt not work for photo evidence? No. Salt no longer is a photo evidence, it's only a video evidence. It's only a video evidence now. What was that? Paranormal talking?
Can't find me.
Well, I just found you! Joke's on you! Ghosts really be like, you can't find me! Okay, so what are we gonna do now? I guess we could wait for the ghosts to hunt. Does anybody else have mosquito issues? Not me at the moment, no. It's currently winter for me, so winter we don't really have the yeah, you know. We don't have that really in the winter. You worked the first few days when the update came, and then did another update after like 2 to 3 days. And ever since that, it didn't work for you. You bug reported it on the Discord over a month ago. What? Yeah, that is very suspicious. Have you also validated your game as well? Should have taken a picture of that. Holy moly! Don't give me such a heart attack, man. Yeah, that is very annoying, Emma. Wow. Can twins interact with the same door twice and be EMF5 at the same time? I almost want to say yes to that. I almost want to say yes to that. I am pretty sure almost. Iman tried to reinstall and uninstall and reinstall as well. Damn. Very, very weird. A good old turning it on and off. Have you tried? Well, I'm pretty sure Emma has tried that, but yeah, Emma, have you tried switching it on and off again? Like your PC? Probably, yeah. And that's just very annoying bug to have. Wow. This ghost is being very, very quiet. Ah, use the crucifix. I was too late for that. This is the moment where I will have to get my smudge stick. Oh, it's a hunt. This might be twins, by the way. It started hunting way far from the ghost room. Very suspicious. Smiling? Question mark. We are done with the photo evidence though. The ghost also came from the garden over there. So I'm not sure if it moved rooms also. This ghost is definitely being a menace if it is changing rooms but still being outside. Never mind. Already done with that. Need another smudge stick. Also need my sound recorder now. It threw a lot of items. It could potentially be a poltergeist again. I don't see my breath here anymore. Oh, never mind, I can't see my breath here. Remember to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I just had a little bit of cookie stuck in my throat, hence why I just coughed. 2 minutes and 10 seconds, not hunting by the way. Might be a spirit. Very boring ghost. It's not hunting yet. Crucifix right below me. Chat, hydrate or else. No choking on a cookie or no more cookies for you. No! Not my cookies! Chat, I'm getting heavy spirit vibes here. Ghost is over there, not hunting yet. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Mind yourself, I also started my counter late. Spirit vibes, dude. Spirit vibes. It was also not a fast ghost, right? Okay, I'm gonna take this crucifix inside. Let's wait for a hunt. For those of you who are new to Phasmophobia, by the way, a very nice way to know if the ghost is hunting or not is by trying to switch on or off a light. If you try to switch on a light and it does not want to interact, like this right now, I'm clicking, it's not going on and off, that means the ghost is hunting. Oh my goodness. In fact, this ghost was a little bit on the slow side. This could be a myling, by the way. Wait, is this a myling? Wait, this might actually be a myling. Like, I didn't hear the ghost footsteps at all while my flashlight was on my head. But as soon as my light started fluctuating, it then became audible. You'll use it if you're ever in that situation. Damn, Daniel. Holy! Okay, perfect photos, perfect evidence and everything. We just need to... Damn, dude, what the hell is going on? I'm pretty sure that's my last smudge that I have, by the way. So we only have one more smudge to use. Bro, what the hell is going on? It is so angry. Future stream plans? Tomorrow is my 3,000 follower celebration, by the way, so we're going to be doing lots of Peak, maybe. Lots of community games I want to plan for tomorrow. We're going to do some Peak, maybe some Phasmo community games. Maybe some TFT as well. But yeah, it's just gonna be a nice chill celebration for 3,000 followers. So yeah, and a little bit of a longer stream as well. So yeah, community games, yes. In other words, you guys can join me on stream to play if you have the game. Revenge for calling it a boring spirit. Yeah, look at this. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds and the ghost is still not hunting us, by the way. Another way to figure out if the ghost is hunting or not is if the front door is closed. If the door closes, if the ghost closes the front door, it means it's hunting. During hunts, the front door is always closed. So if the door is open, it's not a hunt. It's not hunting. There's my other smudge stick, by the way. I have 2 more smudges left. Okay, 3 minutes, and the ghost should be able to hunt now. Very, very surprising. But also, you know what I just noticed? I think the ghost might have been using my crucifix. No, here it is. Okay, now it's hunting because the front door closed. I would like to do one more test. One more test for Myling. I mean Spirit, sorry. We already have a perfect game, so we have extra smudges, so we might as well just try that. Holy, you just threw that right in my face, Ghost. Wow. And if it hunts again, I want to get an actual electronic that is easy to see for a Myling test. Because I'm definitely getting some Myling vibes here as well. Let's see. It's a rare spirit Myling crossbreed, yes. It definitely sounds very, very quiet when hunting. Very, very quiet when hunting. And it also keeps on hunting after 3 minutes, which is very, very conflicting. Okay, we wait. Now we just wait. Elevator music time. Never mind, it's hunting. Ah, chat is hunting! Which means it's not a spirit, by the way. It is a Myling. Definitely a Myling. 1000% a Myling. Notice how we could hear the ghost throwing items, like items falling and everything. And we could not hear the footsteps of the ghost. That's definitely Myling for you over there. Also, Jazz, welcome on in on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for visiting the stream. Welcome on in. How is it going? Okay. Myling. A person on YouTube? Salutations! Yay! I have somebody watching a YouTube stream. Let's go. Thank you so much.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That deserves a cookie, chat. Cookie! Sadly, not a revenant. But maybe next time, believers. Maybe next time. Alright. Next Ghost Gamble. Let's see. Alright, chat. Is it going to be a mimic? Yes or no? Ban everybody that says yes. I'm kidding, not really. Or am I? What type of cookie is that? It's so flat. It is like a sweet dough cookie. But it's also kinda hard. Alright, chat. Only 15 more games to go. You like them flat anyway? I don't think I've ever seen a the opposite of flat cookie before.
Please remain careful.
Oh, settings. Sorry, I just forgot. Okay, thank you for reminding me because I totally forgot about that. Here's the settings. Here's my settings. Here is the player settings. 75. Yeah, 75 sanity. I'm scrolling down. Ghost settings. Scrolling down. And here is my contract settings. Scrolling down. There we go. That is my custom difficulty. I'm gonna make a clip for you so that you can also watch that back, by the way. Just for reference. That's why I went so quick with it. Here we go. Boom. Let me also make a command for this. Let's see. Let's make it exclamation mark. Settings. So if I do settings, there we go. There's a clip for you. You forgot that you can't rewind the stream on Twitch. Yeah, that's one of the one of the many things that Twitch has to implement on their platform. Yeah. So how do you claim a Twitch drop? Let me show you. Let me show you. So if you go to Twitch, let me just pause that. If you go to Twitch, you click on your profile icon over here. It should be right over here. Right over there. You click on that. You don't see it for me right now. Actually, you know what? Let me just... Hold on. Let me do this. Okay, here's my Twitch. You click on this. And you go down to drops and rewards. I just want to make sure I can show this. Drops and rewards. Okay. Then you go to drops and rewards and you'll see this. Then you just scroll down until you see Phasmophobia. You don't see mine over here because I already claimed mine, but it will appear over here. And then you just have to like connect. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure they also tell you in the start if you start up Phasmophobia.
Welcome
Here.
back. Like prepared to
If
talk
you
to
click on Twitch drops here, you should see like some kind of code that they give you. Then you go to a... You go to a... Hold on. You go to a website called this. Here. Twitch.tv/activate. So if you go here, they should give you like a code over here, yeah? They should give you like a code, like X35 something something something. Then you use this link that I'm about to put to you in the chat right now. And then you paste that link that they give you on over there. And then if you watch any Phasmophobia streamer's stream, you can get the reward. Do you find the games easier or harder solo? I find it easier solo because as a streamer who has to focus on the chat and also focus on what everybody's doing in the game and telling me, like talking to me, it divides up my attention quite a lot because I also have to pay attention to what the ghost also does. So I divide my attention between chat, the players that's playing with me, and the ghost. Sometimes it can be very, very difficult. So for me personally, it's easier to play solo. Personally, of course. Just because of the streaming though. When it comes to off stream, definitely with friends. Okay, we just played on Bleasdale, right? We do Grafton. Thank you for the predictions, mods. Thank you very much. You can if VODs are on. I just go to the streamer's profile, click on the current stream, and can rewind. Oh, you can? Oh, yeah, that's true. It's not like YouTube, though, where you can just, like, press J or something to go back, but... Yeah. That's the only unfortunate thing about it. You're welcome, Emergent. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish what I was gonna say. Yeah, you can't rewind the stream if you're watching the stream as is, but you can click on the players. You can click on the Twitch streamer's profile picture, and then you can go to their video section and just watch their current stream. Like you can go to a different section of the stream. That's how you can rewind it, but it's not very friendly, rewind friendly. Thank you for the hydrate so much. Thank you very much, Iber, for the hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Also posture check, by the way. There we go. The one con of having a mustache is that everything you eat and drink gets stuck in your mustache. I hate it when that happens. Just everything getting stuck. You landed the Twitch lottery? How come? You got a free sub for Takers? Hey, let's go! Hyber, if I may ask, how do you know Takers? How did you discover him? I'm very curious, because I know that he's also been featured in some stream before. Congratulations, though. Remember, everything in your mustache stays there for later. That is true. Through an instant raid. Okay, that's pretty awesome, Hyber, because I'm actually part of Taker's stream team group called GG Legacy. And also, we are very good friends off stream as well. And on stream, of course. Me and Takers actually go back quite a long time. I met him when he still had like 5-10 viewers. Like, yeah, we met 2 years ago. Don't forget the lighter in the truck. That is very important. Yes. Very important. Hi, Shredmaster. Period. Hope you're doing good. Lucas, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Shred, tomorrow we're playing more Peak, by the way, on stream. If you would like to join. He's playing modded Bloodthirst Lethal Company right now. It's pretty cool. Yes. Yeah, Lethal Company is pretty cool. He's very good. He's very goated at it, by the way. But I'm pretty sure you already know that. He's awesome. You're doing good. You're looking to see when you met Takers? Yeah. Let me know, when did you meet him? Hey Lucas, welcome in the chat. No, I am currently still busy trying to get the badge. I have 15 more games to go. 15 more games to go. Which we are currently doing right now. So yeah, I'm just currently grinding some games for... What the hell was that sound?
Ahoy!
That was a windy weather sound that you get here in Grafton. The wind just blowing like through the little crevices. Oh my goodness. You happy to meld into a cool community? Your first real month on Twitch, to be honest. Oh, it is? This is your first month on Twitch? No ways. It's nice to find a stable community environment. I am so glad that you are here, man. It's awesome having you, Hyber. Yeah. This is a freaking awesome community. Lots of friendly people here. Lots of good people here. And the cool thing about this community is it also has come along for some time now. This community has come along quite a long time. We have been through a lot together. Squeaky mice. Yeah, the squeaky mice, and then you also get the wind. Hello? What the hell was that? Did I just throw this? Holy moly. I was like, what the hell was that sound, bro? Hello? Yeah, it's been quite a journey. Quite a bit of a journey. Ghost room seems to be in this hallway, by the way. Month 3, you guess? You made your account late June, but only this month you have really been constantly on for streams. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, watching streams are always very fun. There's just something to it than interacting with real people over in real time, you know? Like, yeah, I watch lots of YouTube and stuff, but Twitch is very nice because you can just interact there. It just feels like you're present with a bunch of other people It just, yeah, makes you feel very nice. No mirror, right? Okay, we have to go get either the tarot cards, voodoo doll, or the monkey ball. Yeah. No monkey paw. Voodoo doo doo. No voodoo doo doo. Ladies and gentlefish, we have tarot cards. Oh boy. Yeah, Mama Gnome, and you were one of the people that single-handedly saw this whole community form over the years. Mama Gnome was my very first sub on Twitch. She subbed to me she was my very first sub on Twitch. And also, yeah, one of the longest members of this community here, actually. Can't believe that was 4 years ago already. Damn. Such a different time as well. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make us sound old now. Don't worry. I have to admit though, I do feel old. Too late. The badge says it all. That's true. That's true. Through thick and thin. I remember when you and Takers played Elden Ring and going up the stairs to fight that one boss, you think you were riding a horse, if memory calls. Oh, it was riding a horse. Oh, you're talking about Radon. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's a pity me and Takers never finished that collab. But then again, there's a lot of collabs me and Takey hasn't finished yet, and that is only because either of my poopy internet or my PC going kaboom. That is the only reason why we have never completed some playthroughs before. Like the same with Grounded, we were collabing Grounded just the other day, and then we had to stop it because my PC broke. And Grounded 2 was also out at that point, so he wanted to play that. You're so glad you found your way to the Phasmo on Twitch. You always play solo because you can't convince your friends to play Phasmo. So watching somebody else play and interact kind of fills that hole. Oh, Ghost is hunting, by the way. Where is it? Oh boy. Oh boy. That Ghost is kind of fast, by the way. This kind of feels like a sussy baka. Also, Yakals! Glad to see you, man. How are you doing? How is it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Yakals, we were just talking about how old this community is, yeah? How long... Hello? What the hell was that? Just how long everyone... Whoa! Excuse me? Who are you? What are you doing? We're being stalked, chat. We're just talking about how, you know, how long it's been since this community has been here, you know. Pretty awesome. I actually met my mod Yakals a very interesting way. Yakals, how did we actually meet? I know that you were a streamer. I can't remember how I met you though. I think it was either you raided me or I raided you. I didn't call Mama Gnome old! Wow! I said I feel old for that. Okay, technically I did call her old then, but I also called myself old, okay? Wow! You gaslighter? Huji, welcome back! How was your time with family? Welcome back, welcome back. Wow, you know I didn't mean it like that. You sneaky. Everybody's just pulling my leg today. Where was the breaker again? Groceries off the breaker, and now it is starting a hunt, by the way. Very sneaky combination. Not on my link, that's for sure. Definitely a bit faster, so it's either... It's none of these guys that I'm writing out now. Not a thigh because it's sped up. Not a Dio. Could be a Moroi. These are possibilities. You watch some cartoons with your younger brother? Nice! What did you guys watch? I'm just saying, if you're old, I'm ancient. Plus, I did something funny with my alarm on my phone. I put an alarm on counting the days till you retire. Ooh! Well, that's very fun, actually. Oh, it's hunting again. We have a attic ghost, by the way. I first discovered your stream when you raided Wolfie and one of your clips played. You died from laughing and just had to follow and see it live for yourself. Really? That's how you found me. I was gonna say it was something to do with Wolfie. I do remember that. How did you meet Wolfie, Yakos? Now I'm kind of curious where it all began. Yeah, I remember. I think I was watching Wolfie stream, and I think you were raiding in, and obviously because of your name, I was like, yeah, this dude is definitely South African. So that is where I went in. I was like, okay, let's have a look. And sadly, he never continued streaming after that. I watched his stream like once or twice, and he never streamed again. Okay, I want to actually take some sanity here, but at the same time I don't. You discovered me because Yakos non-stop yapped about me? Really? Oh. Also, what the hell is that hunt? Excuse me? You literally hunted on top of that crucifix there, you sneak? There's only one ghost that can ignore the crucifix, and that is a bug, by the way, and that is a twin. And the speed of this ghost just confirmed it, by the way. We're dealing with twins. Twins can sometimes ignore the crucifix. I'm not sure if it actually is a bug or not, but if the twin does that special hunt where the other twin hunts away from the ghost room, then it does have a chance to ignore the crucifix. I'm not sure if that is a thing or not, but yeah. I do know the twin can ignore the crucifix. Whether that's a bug or not, I don't know, but yeah. We'll see. We at least know what the ghost is now. Are you serious, bro? Brother, let me just freaking do my thing, man. Bro, what the hell? Okay, wait, I actually want to read what Yakos said here. So it all began with your cousin Quibus playing Phasmo, and you realize it is kinda a big game. So we all got it with the goal to play it together. You were hella scared. So you looked up Twitch streams to help out a little. You saw Wolfie and she's from South Africa, and that is where you dropped into the Twitch Phas community. Okay, let's go, man. So that is how it all started. But the question is also, what caused you to start streaming back in the day then? One more week and you can fix your janked up name. Let's go! Ghost is saying, get out of my attic, dude. Wow. I invade his attic. It's kinda scary knowing that this ghost can hunt on top of a crucifix. And ignore it. Oh my word, now you're hunting here, you absolute piece of donkey. You absolute piece of donkey. Now I have to go upstairs again. And get my crucifix, you sneak. Amazing community that you already knew. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I remember that's when Fricky's name was still Fatal Illusion. I remember that. Oh boy. The twins are the worst ghosts, dude. They always keep on moving. You still have all that, but still back in the day, you had good internet. Now it's poopy. No! No! So you talked with your boyfriend yesterday about how you want to stream too someday, and we talked about when you car job pool with him in the future, we'll set things up and stream together. Phasmo is definitely going to be one of them. Nice! Yeah, doing an in-real live stream is actually surprisingly a lot of fun. You do need a little bit of equipment like for that. Like a wireless microphone. There's like this vest that you can also put on. That you can put your phone in if you're planning to stream from your phone. I did my very first in-real live stream a few weeks ago. And it was actually so much fun. I enjoyed it a lot. The only thing I did not enjoy was the fact that my microphone quality was not always good. That's all that I did not like about it. But yeah. That is one thing about your online persona that you can brag about. You have always been shockfinity. Aye, let's go. That is something to brag about because I had a lot of names on the internet. I remember googling on the internet gamer tags for Xbox because I had an Xbox 360 back in the day, and my very first name was something with Cobra, like Ecax Cobra or something like that, with a bunch of numbers or something. And I also played lots of Minecraft back in the day as well, and there was one mashed up pack that Stampy Longnose and everybody made, and there was one guy with the name Nerositch. I also took that name once. And then I started playing a mobile game, and that is actually where the first form of my name was born. I can't tell you how long ago that was. But that is when I made the name Sinister. And not because I knew what the meaning of the name was, by the way. I did not know what the meaning of Sinister was back then. I just thought that it sounded very nice. It sounded like very badass and it just like as if it goes off of the tongue very nicely. That's the only reason why I took... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's the only reason why I took Sinister as a name. And after I realized what the name actually meant, I was like, okay, I want to change my name. But at that point, I already formed a community, like a small community on Twitch, so I didn't want to change my name too drastically so that everybody can still call me the same name, but it's just spelled differently. So that's where Sinister came from. It sounds like a name. You spell it like you know, you spell it uniquely. So in other words, it's a name. So yeah, I just made it a name. You'll always be sin for me. Always feels weird to call you by your real name. Yeah, no, that's fine, dude. I still call you by your name on Twitch as well. Sometimes I call you by your real name. Like my math teacher had the same name as you, by the way. So calling you by your real name is not hectic for me. It feels very normal for me because yeah, I actually know a lot of people with your name. But yeah. Damn, sad I didn't get that. Damn. Take a photo. Too late for that, damn it. I really do not like the tier 2 sound recorder. It doesn't respond quickly enough for my liking. I already use all my crucifixes. Oh man, okay. I need to focus here real quick. What do we need? Photo of the ghost, sound sensor, sound recorder. Do we have anything on sound recorder? We don't. Duplicate. I need one more photo of something. Of what though? We can take a video. So let's just switch that off. I don't like that. That thing goes like the whole time. Bitters, glad to see you. Welcome in. You always fight the sound recorders. Yeah, it's very poopy. Oh my word, this is not a duplicate. What am I doing? What am I doing? All of my crucifixes has been burned now. Dude, I am messing up this game so bad right now, by the way. Please tell me I got that. Record it! Record it! I'm about to throw this thing out of the window. That thing, I just recorded that, by the way, and it just straight up ignored it. Straight up got ignored, dude. What? Oh, please don't tell me I missed that photo. Oh, please don't tell me I missed that photo. I think I just missed that photo. Chad, I am going to go bonkers. Also, we already have an EMF. I am not allowed to mess anything up now. Now I need to lock in, dude. I need to lock in. At this point, it feels weird to call Fatal by his gamer tag because you're so used to calling him by his real name. Yeah, but that's also because you guys come along very, very long, you know? I know we just met each other the other day in real life, but I'm pretty sure the more we're gonna meet up in real life and stuff like that, it's just gonna become normal to maybe call me by my real name. Not that I mind though, like you can call me whatever you want, but yeah. Hyper, that is not old. You and I am almost the same age though. Elowith was your first WoW character back in TBC, which was about 2005? Ooh, let's go. Does Elowith have a meaning though? What made you choose the name Elowith, if I may ask? You're still not happy about the two underscores behind your name, but nothing you can do about it. Every version of Yakos is already taken. Yeah, dude. I didn't see the underscore that much, to be honest. I actually didn't notice you had an underscore until now, to be honest with you. Oh my word. You have laptops, phones, not a wireless microphone, but a microphone. You have beginner levels of stuff already, so you're also a great bargain refurb hunter, so you can also probably find a good set of decent price. Yeah, you can always do that as well. You can always do that as well. You're obsessed with those sound recorders in Phasmo, they're so cool. The sound recorders are nice, but the tier 2 one, I'm struggling to get sound from them. Like, I feel like sometimes I'm holding in the right mouse button to record something, but then it isn't recording anything. Then I have to release the button and press it again the whole time. I'm having that I have quite a lot of problems with that. We'll see how Rage goes. What do you mean we'll see how Rage goes? Like, you want to call me by my real name at Rage? You'll have to keep leveling up and try and get the better sound recorders. I already have the tier 3 sound recorder, by the way. I just keep forgetting to actually add it. When does that diner map come out? It still has to be announced, Emergent. It still has to be announced. Yeah, they did announce that the map is coming out, but they did not say when. Most of your friends on Discord call you Hyper, more than your real name. Your name's like Avatar the Last Airbender. There's a million Lees, kind of common. I see. Still a very nice name though. I almost I almost said something I should probably not have said on stream. But I also know somebody whose name is Lee, by the way. I think that's a very nice name. I already have it, Amora. I just need to add it. I kind of forgot about it. So Aluith, it was a night elf druid. Had to sound elfy. That's why your weird puberty brain came up with Aluith. It sounds like a real elf, night elf name though. I do have to say. Aluith. It does sound like a night elf name. I do have to say. I can literally tell you my full name, middle and all, and there'll be more than 1,000 people with the same down to the letter. Yeah, I feel the same. My real name is also very, very similar to that. It's also a very common name. I don't have very creative names, but yeah. I don't mind not having a creative name, to be honest. Most of my life is anyway, like, online. So having people call me by my gamer tag name is okay. Okay, so do we have... I swear I just saw something. We already have object thrown. We don't have blown candle yet. Nice. Interaction, there we go. Okay, stay clear, the ghost might hunt. You know what I'm gonna do? Smudge! Dude, what a clutch smudge. Did you guys see that clutch smudge, by the way? Holy moly. The ghost was literally this close to me. What a clutch smudge. Wow. It spawned right on top of you. Nah. Damn. That was very close. Very, very close. Hello, you're gonna get some sleep? No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on stream today. Really appreciate you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. And yeah, please take care of yourself. I'll see you again. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Or good time zone. There we go. Fire extinguish. Door moved. Nice. There we go. We got all of the stuff that we need. We just need some sound recorders now. Oh, that light is on. Didn't notice that. Really dislike this candle. Not really dislike this sound recorder, not gonna lie. We need one more photo of something, by the way. Okay. Ghost should be able to hunt very soon. Like now. No! Oh! Oh, I got so greedy there, man. I got so greedy there. I tried taking a picture of the ghost, but I forgot that if you take a picture with your camera, if you take a picture with the camera and you try to switch to another item, you are being forced to keep the camera still until the photo is done. Damn, man. I'm sad. That was such a noob move, dude. Oh my word. You know, even I sometimes have times where I do something And I'm just so disappointed in myself because I know that was such a stupid move to do. But yeah, anyway, it was twins. Man, that is so frustrating. Oh. Should have figured by the ring around the rosies and doll manipulation. Yeah, this ghost was all over the place. There's my first loss of the day, though. Well, my first death. Alright. Next prediction. Let's see. By the way, chat, I would like to give a quick shout out real quick to somebody who was actually wanting to raid me, by the way. Right when we stopped streaming yesterday, Countess Cassie raided me, and I felt so bad. So chat, I want to do a shout out for Countess Cassie. If you do not know Countess Cassie, they also play a lot of Phasmophobia on stream, chat. They also give a lot of good information about the ghosts and everything. Please do drop a follow for Countess Cassie. Go give them a fair chance and go say hi. Yes, they gave us a raid yesterday, right when I ended the stream. So if you guys would like to go show some love and become, you know, more acquainted with the Phasmo community members, please go say hi to Cassie. Let's go. Oh yeah, tier 3 recorder, yes. Before I do that though, let us spin the wheel again. Here we go. Alright, Raichu. Are we gonna have a Raichu? That is R-A-I-J-U. R-A-I-J-U. Okay, tier 3. And for heaven's name, let me just get another lighter as well. There we go. Nice. We're gonna redo Grafton. Gamba! I wonder if they ever changed some of these ghosts in the background. I'm pretty sure they will tell us if they ever do a ghost change like that. You think out of both farmhouses you don't like this one? I can kind of take a guess and say why. Because of the creepiness and the darkness. This one is very unsettling. Okay, so here's the tier 3. Yeah, you see this circle in the item, in the screen here. It has like this little stripes and stuff, lines. Whichever line highlights, that is the direction I have to go to get a sound. Yes and yes, just a bit too spooky for you. It is very spooky. Hey Corin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, tier 3 sound recorder is pretty nice. I'm just very glad that this map does not have an outside room. Like, yeah. Can you imagine the ghost being able to be outside? Like, let's say, over here in the front, maybe? Would not be very nice. Do we have parabolic? We don't have parabolic. Okay. I'm gonna take this, this, and that. Alright, pause music, let's head in. Oh, listen to the rain. I wouldn't know if you've ever seen the rain. Breaker. Breaker? Hardly know her. Bone? Oh wow. Easy bone. No monkey paw. Voodoo doo doo. 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 Doo doo voodoo. Boom. Hello? Is there any ghost in this vicinity? Hello? Good day. You can take a photo of the mist? Oh, you can? I tried 2 times last time and I failed miserably. I'll try it again. You probably just have to be very close to it. As a false call, there's no ghost. No ghost here. Oh, messed up that photo. Right as we were gonna say there's no ghost. The ghost always listens. The ghost always listens. Okay, well, we have found the ghost room. You didn't know you could do it and you were very close to it when you took the picture? Nice. Okay, I'll try it again. The only thing... Hello? The only thing... Freaking hell, man. I think that also counts as a translucent ghost. Yeah, duplicate. Man, I really have to be careful with my photos. The only thing with that ghost event is that if it reaches a certain distance to you, it just, you know, hisses on you instead of like following you further, which I am not a big fan of. Hello? Are you doing stuff inside here now? Nine 9.6 10.0 1.2. Okay, the ghost is in the bathroom. Never mind. He's like, don't come in here. I'm on the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom. How dare you disturb my privacy? Makes you wonder, why is the ghost's favorite room the bathroom? Did it die while having some... I don't know. I didn't want to finish that sentence. Candle! Give to me a candle. Boom. Boom. This ghost is following me around, by the way. I just switched off that light. Okay. It's a Dio. We have a Diogen. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a Diogen. I was like, why the hell is the ghost not, like, going away? Why is it so slow all of a sudden? And that is also why I recommend to never go hide in a closet or anything if you can. Because if you have a Dio, you can't hide from that ghost. He just knows where you are. So if you're in a looping spot, just loop the ghost. Easy. Also, pretty insane that I'm already 40% sanity, by the way. Considering I started with level or sanity level 75. Kinda insane. Oh, hi there. We can talk about this, sir. Oh, I messed up my photo again. Okay, now it keeps going downstairs. Which... yeah, I don't know. Kinda makes me think it is now looping or going away. Also, hi Jeffrody. While you watch the ghost in the bathroom, the company would have a few questions about that. You know, I have a question to the company. Why do the company send me here if they don't want me to look at ghosts in the bathroom? How do you loop a ghost? So, stamina management is a big thing. Your stamina management is very, very important. It's very important to not sprint until you really have to. When it comes to normal ghosts, of course. When you're looping a ghost, you always should crouch and have electronic in your hand, because in certain looping spots, only certain looping spots, like for instance the Willow Street House kitchen. The Willow Street House kitchen and the Tanglewood kitchen counter. If you crouch while having electronic in your hand, the ghost will not speed up. The ghost will not speed up. But if you stand up like I am right now, and you try to loop the ghost like that, it's very difficult to do. You can do it, you can pull it off, but the ghost will start becoming quicker and quicker and quicker, and it will eventually catch up to you and kill you if you do not manage your stamina correctly. So, yeah. Also, try to not loop a ghost without a smudge stick for emergencies. You're literally just thinking it is a Diogen. Well, there you have it. It's a Dio. I would like to know where this ghost is coming from now. It's in the kitchen. From the bathroom to the kitchen. Hey, yo, bro, I hope you washed your hands. Just use a crucifix, by the way. I don't think he was happy with that question. The ghost is just like you. Do you also go to the kitchen after you were in the bathroom? Oh, used both crucifixes already. Damn. You were just hopping from stream to stream and looking for somebody small and interesting. The amount of people that cannot take any tips or suggestions, like lower the settings in Doom, is just absurd. Wait, the amount of people that cannot take any tips? Oh, right. Yeah, it's the same type of people that believes that they should be famous on Twitch, but they refuse to believe that the problem lies with them. It's the same type of people. Those kind of people will never grow. Not meant in a bad way, of course. It's just if you stream, then you should definitely take other people's help and tips, especially if you're so small as well. Yeah, not all tips will be good, but so why is it so dark, man? But just like, you know, somebody asking you to lower your volume, just lower your volume. Give an example by looping a Moroi on 0% sanity around the coffee table in Tanglewood. Now that is the absolute pinnacle of insanity. Why would I do that? I mean, believe it or not, looping a Moroi around a table like that is not difficult, actually. Looping a very, very, very fast ghost around a very small object is actually kind of easy because of how fast the ghost is. It takes a long time to turn around, you know, because of how fast it is. It is possible. There we go. Whew, man. I need to get my bearings. I feel so lost right now. We don't need a smudge stick anymore. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, this is a valid one. Nice. There's the pictures. And I was hunting. Imagine this being a mimic, by the way. And then I'm just like, okay, he's very fast, but yeah, he's gonna slow down. He's a Diogen. Nothing to fear. And then the mimic will mimic a Thai, a young Thai, and I just die. Isn't there a setting that prevents the light levels changing from going to camera to no camera? Wait, isn't there a setting that prevents the light level changing from going To camera to no camera. I don't think there is, no. I don't think there is. But I'm also not completely sure. I don't know about such a setting personally. Bro, you gotta stop doing things when I'm not looking. Okay, there we go. We need one more sound. Need to cleanse the ghost as well. We can actually do that right now. Did we get the extinguish sound? We didn't. Okay, let's cleanse the ghost. There we go. Let's get the firelight sound. There's a timer. Take the tips with a grain of salt, but when somebody is saying that your stream has 2 frames at best, then you better look what is going on. Yeah, exactly. Wait, it's called eye adaption? Oh, eye adaption! Okay, yeah, but then there is a setting like that, yes. Then there is a setting like that. It's literally called eye adaption. I'm gonna tell you in just a second. Okay, we can go. Yogan. Yeah, there is a eye adaption in the game. Your bath was scalding like a spicy sauna. You feel like a human again. Let's go! How many times did you die meanwhile? I only died 1 time. I did die 1 time. But we just had a Diogen, so that kind of made up for it. So there's that. But yeah, Emergent, to get back to you. If you go to options under video, if you scroll all the way down, there. Eye adaption. You can switch that off or on. In some cases, eye adaption makes your game a little bit more brighter, but in some cases it makes it a bit more darker. Like if you're actually in the dark, then it will be way more darker. If you're in the light, it will be way more lighter. Is eye adaption finally fixed in Phasmo? Last time you checked, the skybox either glowed in rainbow colors or the rain was leaving white pixels on the screen for you. Let's test that because it's raining right now. Eye adaption is on right now. So I would say it's fixed, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, chat. Let me see something.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm going to add a quick ad run real quick. I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and then I'll see you guys in just a second again. I have to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. All right. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Godsalo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Skill for what the hell is that emote, bro? Oh my goodness. Wait. That is Wolfie's emote? What the hell is Wolfie's emote, bro? People cock. Oh my goodness. Tiz! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was the stream? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream, my friend. Welcome on in. Chat, please drop a follow for Tiz. They were playing some Phasmophobia. Let's go. Another Phasmo streamer. Chat, if you guys would like to go drop a follow, go become more part of the Phasmo community, please go say hi to Tiz and go give them a fair chance. Drop them a follow. Go say hi. For those of you, oh, did you just get an ad, by the way? Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I am so sorry about the ad. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Sinister. We play a lot of Phasmophobia on the stream. We also play some variety every now and then, but mostly Phasmophobia. And we mainly do challenge content in Phasmo. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. I'm sorry about the ad, Ted. Oh my goodness, you came in a very bad time. No! While we're waiting for Ted to come back, Tiz, sorry, not Ted, it's Tiz. Let me just upgrade my equipment here for a second. We need the salt. Am I level 75 yet? No, I'm not. Should I get this? Just a question. You gotta go to work now. No worries, Emergent. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a good day. Best of luck with work. And I'll see you around hopefully again. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. Have a good day. There we go, Tiz. Now you see me. I am so sorry for that ad. You caught me right at my ad break. So sorry. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. How was your stream, Tiz? I saw you were playing some Phasmophobia. Did you have a good run? Let me know. What did you do in Phasmo today? We're doing a little bit of zero evidence perfect games right now. I just got a Diogen and we got a perfect game on Grafton. We are currently just grinding out some farmhouse maps at the moment. Just to get the badge right now. But yeah, that's what we're up to. You had a good stream and you died. Oh no! No. What difficulty were you playing, Tiz? Sorry to hear that you died. But thank you so much for the raid though. If you need to do some post-stream care, please go take care of yourself. Go eat something, drink something. Thank you so much for the raid. And you guys are right in time, because we're gonna do some ghost gambling right now. Let's have a look. Hey Raptor, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Ooh, where's Mutt? Where's Mutt when you need him? Banshee. Will we have a Banshee chat? Yes or no? We load up equipment? It is, it is. But yes, Tiz, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Doesn't Matt hate yokais? He hates yokais, yeah. But he loves banshees. He loves banshees. What are you up to today, Raptor? It's good to see you. You're going to get a drink? And yes, you did. Thank you. Hope yours been fun as well. Let's go. My stream is going good so far. Thank you. Get yourself a drink. Enjoy. Enjoy. You're just working right now, Raptor. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good as well. Thank you for asking. Doing some same stream as I did yesterday's. Perfect zero evidence runs. So it's going good. It's going nice. Mud also hates fire. Oh, that's very true. Mud does not like fire. Arson. He does not like that. You put your vote on Banshee for them? Let's go. Yes, Mutt, he loves Banshees. I haven't had a Banshee today yet, so there is a chance it could be. It's a Mimic. Ethan, I hope that you enjoy your time in Mimic Jail. Thank you, Yakos. By the way, the jail command should work now, Yakos. Just so FYI. We can send people to the Mimic Jail again. Oh boy! It's going, Raptor, it's going. We got a bunch of interesting ghosts. My first game of the day was pretty hectic. If I do say so myself, it was pretty difficult. But we did manage to get it. Actually, I did mess up my perfect game, but it was okay. The ghost was definitely giving me some content for the day. I'll definitely tell you that. Hey, King Menzi? Hello? Hi, Minzy. I hope you're doing good. Holy moly. How's your day, Minzy? Is it good? Are you okay? I hope you're doing good and I hope you're okay. Alright. Pause music. Let's go. Let's see if the breaker is gonna be outside. Who the hell would put the breaker outside, by the way? There's absolutely no way that you could actually put your breaker outside. Also, the ghost is in this room, by the way. This is a random item lying on the ground. And there's a bone, wow. You saw Momo? You didn't see anything, DC. Nothing to see here. Good to see you though, welcome in. Thank you, Skillful, for all of the Gigantifies, by the way. And also thank you for the lurky. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate that. Maybe the ghost is gonna be here. We need to find the cursed possession still. Ouija board? No Ouija board. Let's go upstairs. Of course you have to scream. Wow. You must scream at us when you come into the room. Yes, Munz is just like walking in the most politest way ever and then screams out of the top of her lungs. Although most you lurk, you do enjoy some ghost spooking you. Thank you. Thank you, Skillfor. I appreciate you for watching, man. Thank you so much. I don't get jump scared a lot by Phasmo as I did back in the day, but when I do get some jump scares every now and then, and when I do get jump scared, I do let out a little bit of a manly scream. Yakos, send DC to the deepest depths of our prison. You sneaky? Tarot cards, by the way. That's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, the manly scream. Mm-hmm. Super manly. Super hot. Super hot. Alright. So, Ghost is either gonna be in this room, or in the dining maybe, or in the kitchen. Deeper? Oh my word. Stop. Mini just made a good point. Gel should come with like a 5-minute timeout. Nah, timeout is a little bit too serious if you ask me. Imagine somebody new coming to the stream and they say that, hey, I believe in mimics, and then we time them out. Imagine getting timed out for 5 minutes if it's your first time in the stream. Nah, I think that's a little bit too serious. You're about to attempt eating taquitos with ranch because you're out of literally everything else. Wish you luck. Oh, wow! Taquitos is a type of Mexican dish, is it not? Also, I think I just saw my breath here, by the way. Yep. Ghost is in this room, chat. Hey! Stop farting! I know you're in the kitchen, but damn, man. Stinky. Whoa! Solar just comes in here, says that she believes in mimics. Wow! You sneaky? I mean, that's also true, Mama Noom. That's true. But still, like, timing out somebody where they can't chat, then they just have to sit there for 5 minutes. Nah, I would feel kind of bad for that. Wow, Solar! How dare you believe in mimics, you sneak? Oh my goodness. Oh my word. 1 minute? Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that. There we go. We could maybe do like a shorter one, like a 10-second, I guess. But I don't know, I feel like that would scare new viewers. I don't know. I don't want to scare them. They're like, oh wow, this guy actually times out people who believes in mimics. I'll get cancelled. How about I time you out, Mama Gnome, and you tell me if you enjoy that? What? If I was new to a streamer and that happened, I'd just leave. Exactly. That's what I also think. You're going too easy on the believers. They got you wrapped around their pinkies. Jill mutes them and they need to pay 100,000 bits to the police. In other words, me, to be bailed out. Oh my word. Fat chances. Fat chances. Wait, timeouts remove the sword? Oh really? So if I time Mama Gnome or Yakos or Minzy out, then they get unmodded from that? Holy moly, that ghost wants to leave the house. Hey! Hey, what is your problem? That ghost for real wanted to leave the house. Holy moly. Even forgets me. But Shocky, I won't time you out though. I won't time you out. I would never time you out. I would time Mama Gnome out rather because I know Mama Gnome. I know Mama Gnome for longer than you, and I know Mama Gnome won't take it personally. Not that you would take it personally either, but why are you guys putting me in a rough position here? Excuse me? What is this? Is this national torture your streamer day to day? What? Excuse me? Now I'm becoming in trouble with the mods here. Wow. I blame DC for this. Wow. Blubbers, what the fuck? Blubbers, what the fuck? You put yourself there? I didn't. You sneaky? Is this National Torture Smin Day? That's the same thing! It's the same! Also, Raptor, excuse me, but weren't somebody going to play some Vintage Story recently? I wish I had my dramatic sound right now. So I can just go like dun 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 dun. Hashtag blame Yakos. We should blame Mini. Also goes to something. Oh, this is a phantom. Oh. 1000% phantom, by the way. Wait, you're waiting for the invite? Bro, we're playing, me and my friend, and me and both of my other 2 friends, we're literally playing almost every night. You need to let me know what your name is in Vintage Story, then I can maybe whitelist you. But I'm not sure if I can actually do that. Yakos started it with the timing out. Yeah, Yakos, wow! I don't make the rules, it's just the law. Listen to you. Okay, Chad, I'm actually thinking that this is either... No, wait, we already know what the ghost is. Never mind. I forgot. We got a video of the ghost, at least. Which is kind of weird because if you... Hello? Oh, was too late. Which is kind of weird because... I forgot. I forgot what I wanted to say. Smin started it. Hashtag blame Smin for being too soft on believers. Wow! I'm the one who started the whole... Well, actually, that's not true. Takers actually started that, but I took it further. Sneaky icky. You watch one streamer that they have a basement jail and the viewers could use channel points to either bail out, have a pizza party. It's fun to watch. Oh, really? What is the streamer's name, if I may ask? Man just lost another friend because their account got hacked and turned into a phishing scam account on Discord? Oh no. Oh man, that is horrible. I'm sorry to hear about that. I might die here, by the way. I'm alive. I actually survived that. I actually survived that. What? I don't know their name, but they don't stream anymore, sadly. Aww. Was it like Boss or Hot Dish or anybody like that? Because I do know that you did watch them at some point. Alright, this ghost keeps coming from outside maybe, or somewhere over here. Definitely a phantom. Bro, what the hell is your problem? What the hell is even that? The rise in Discord link scams is sorrowful. It is. Absolutely. We've had a few Discord attacks as well in the past. Fortunately, we had the mods to take care of that when that happened. It was not a fun time. Good job, Sin. You still get no raise in payment. Wow! Chat, do you want to know what is the most difficult ghost to loop in Phasmophobia? Most difficult ghost to loop in Phasmo is the Phantom. I challenge anyone looping to loop a Phantom. Wow! Wow, DC! You sneaky! Hey, Stiffer Titties, glad to see you. Welcome in. You had your Discord account hacked this week? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear about that, friend. That is very, very, very bad. Did you have two-factor authentication on? Takey! Glad to see you. Welcome in. Hey, friendo. I need to get some food. Have had nothing yet today, but I sit here. Thank you so much, Takers. Please go get yourself some food, man. Appreciate you hanging out here. Have some foodies. Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Stiffer. Yeah, in those cases, it's very important to, oh man, just to have that two-factor authentication on. I never had it on before either, but, yeah, my Steam account got hacked. I think it was last year, somewhere last year. Fortunately, nobody clicked on the links that was sent and stuff. They did like this, Steam gift card, Steam gift card thing where they were sending like scam links and stuff. You haven't changed the password as well? That's good, that's good. Yeah, man, the hacking and stuff is actually getting kind of insane. I also had a lot of cases where somebody was posting like not safe for work links and stuff in my Discord. It happens anyway. Door moved. Nice. Oh, duplicate. Kinda forgot about that. And some cinnamon bun dough. Oh, wait. I sent Deki half of my Turkish pizza. Wow. Where's my Turkish pizza? I want a Turkish pizza. Wow. You had to turn it off. You used the phone number. This one was the one. Those. It was one of those obvious Mr. Beast scams.
Ahoy!
Shiny Cake Tea. Glad to see you. Welcome in. I love your name, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome into the chat. Huji, thank you so much for boosting the Discord server. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you so much, friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. It really, really does mean a lot. Thank you so much for that. Wait, you can still not get into the account, Sefa? Oh my word. Is it? How do you even? How does one even treat that? Do you like contact the Discord dev team or something? I wouldn't even know how that works. I'm pretty sure there's probably like a number or like an email that you can contact. By the way, I still don't know where this ghost is coming from. I'm pretty sure it's coming from this room. You thought of a shiny cake and you needed an extra word, so tea was the best for you. But that's pretty nice though. Now I get to have nice thoughts about a shiny cake and some tea. Because I'm a fan of all of those things. Glad to see you though. Welcome in. I'm Sinister, by the way. You can call me Sin as well. We play lots of Phasmophobia on the stream here. Currently doing some zero evidence. Perfect zero evidence runs. Wow, this ghost is an absolute piece of donkey. It just found me randomly. That is insane. Always have two-step authentication so you don't get hacked. That's true. Two-step is definitely very, very important. Alright, ghost is in this room, by the way. I'm gonna start moving this stuff. It's a very long hunt, by the way. Let's put that there. Put this here. Crucifix is important. Don't need so many candles. Where is my sound recorder? I always lose that. You run tier 1 only on Grafton sometimes. You're not familiar with Zero Evidence Grafton? Ooh. Yeah, Zero Evidence is one of my favorite ways to play the game. I like to play normally through all of the maps, but I want to get the badge as well. So for that I need to play on all of the maps and stuff. All of the farmhouses. We're currently on the Bleasdale farmhouse. Really enjoy what they did with the map actually. It looks so pretty. Polo, glad to see you again. Welcome back to the channel. How are you? It's going pretty good. We're doing the same as yesterday, doing some Zero Evidence on farmhouses to get the badge. It's going pretty nice. How are you? How are you doing today? Discord makes you use a second-party app which has screwed you over every time you get a new phone. So you just have a good password and always phone number verification. Well, phone number verification is good as well. So as long as you have that, and that's better than nothing. Nice. Okay, we are done with this. I just need to get my sound recorder now, which I can't remember where I put that. I definitely didn't leave it here, right? No. I literally just need one more sound recording as well. Where did I put that? Just blowing out all the candles. We should do the Friendly Ghost Challenge runs again sometime. Friendly Ghost is super difficult, by the way. You might think by yourself, yeah, I'll never get killed, but it's actually so freaking difficult. There's some ghosts that you can't identify. For instance, I think Hantu. You can't identify Hantu, I believe. Oh, here it is. Why did I drop it there? The heck? It was when I was looping the phantom. We need one more photo of something. The ghost. Weak save. Okay, that is the first time I've heard that. Holy moly. That was the first time I've heard that. Oh boy. When escaping the ghost, be sure to cut a lot of corners. That's the best way to disorientate the ghost. That's me when my stream crashes. Nerolia! Nerolia! How is it going? It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, that was very creepy. Doesn't the Hunter also have a thing with the breaker? The Hunter does have a thing with the breaker, but it's not very... You know, every ghost can switch off the breaker. It just depends on RNG on how many times you do it. Or how many times the ghost does it. So... It's not always that easy. Also, do we have a crucifix photo? We don't. We can just take a crucifix photo. There we go. Alright, chat, we're done here. Let's go. Yes, you and OBS closes on its own. Nice. Alright, another successful game. Let's go. Huji, thank you so much once again for watching the stream today. I hope you have a good night's rest. Take it easy, and I'll see you again hopefully tomorrow with the 3,000 follower celebration stream that will be happening tomorrow. Let's go! Oh, and I forgot to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Thank you very much. You're like a comet orbiting around, and something come closer so that you can see me clearly. It's good to see you, Nerolia. You're definitely as pretty as one as well. I'm sorry. I meant to say, yeah, it's good to see you, Nerolia. Welcome on in. Yeah, we recently reached 3,000 followers. So tomorrow we're going to be celebrating that with a little bit of a longer stream. We will be playing a bunch of variety tomorrow, including some Phasmophobia. We'll be starting off with maybe some Phasmo community games, and then afterwards maybe some Peak. Or maybe we'll start off with Peak and then go to Phasmo, I don't know. But we'll see, Definitely gonna play some Peak, Phasmo, maybe some other games as well. So yeah. The Hantu has an increased chance to turn off the breaker, so on Friendly Ghost, if the breaker gets turned off frequently, it could be a Hantu. But you see, Yakos, that's the thing. Because of RNG, any ghost can also just switch off a breaker. Like, let me show you something. Time to draw again. So. Let me... Yeah. Hold on. So wait, apparently if you press O, you get a different... How do I get the color or the size again that I want? Oh, here. Alright. I want to make it white. Okay. In this circle here... How do you draw a straight line? Okay, like this. So... when it comes to the ghosts in Phasmo, they have a bunch of options that they can do. For, like, to choose from for interaction. It can choose to either, let's say, switch off the breaker. It can maybe try to do an interaction. It can maybe try to do a hunt. It can maybe try to switch off a light switch. It can maybe try to do an event. It can maybe try to blow out a candle. C for candle. It can maybe try to do something else and something else. Okay, so every time before the ghost does something, there's a wheel that spins. And that just depends on RNG, almost like we do the Gambas as well, right? So you could have a shade maybe. Or let's take another example, a thigh. A thigh is a very, very active ghost, especially in the start of the game. So if this wheel gets spinned, let's say it lands on breaker. Then let's see, there's a very, very small chance it will land on breaker again, but not zero, which means that if it lands on breaker again, it'll switch off the breaker again if you switch it on. And so forth and so forth and so forth. So that could be misleading you into choosing Hantu. Which it maybe isn't, you know? So yeah. So why does it look like I'm trying to draw a summoning circle or something? But anyway. Jans, glad to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Hello. How goes your day? How was work today, by the way? Let me know. So we had a meeting about this very last thing. Did you already forget? What are you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about. I never failed to make your day. I am glad, Novelia. You didn't know this? Yeah. True, but that will be rare. Chances will still be better for Hunt 2. That's true. Chances will be better for Hunt 2. You are correct. But I'm just saying, it's not 100% accurate, is what I'm trying to say. It's not 100% accurate. This is also the main reason, by the way. This that I just told you guys about, this is one of the ways how you can debate. Or not debate, but this is one of the reasons how, or one of the ways how you can get the Doomslate achievement, by the way. A demon, if you get a demon, for those of you who don't know what the Doomslate achievement is, if you get a demon that hunts you, you guys can see that. If you get a demon that hunts you and kills you under 1 minute, then yeah, then you get the Doomslate achievement. Now here's the thing, if you want the ghost to do a hunt, then you can try to eliminate some of the stuff here. Like, let's say you want, if you switch off the breaker, like let's say you start, you go to the customizer difficulty, the customized difficulty, switch off breaker being a possibility, like make the breaker broken. Then you just switch off this possibility, meaning that you increases the chances of the ghost doing a hunt. The same thing with interactions. You could always try to, like, you know, throw away all of the interactable items out of the ghost room, but you're also kind of on a time, you know, a time. You're pressured for time is what I'm trying to say. The same thing with events. If you switch off the events, that the ghost does like low events, then that also kind of increases your chance to get a hunt. That is one of the reasons why this is good for the Doomslate event. Yeah, like this principle here. You can make an A for ability. Yeah, ability as well. That's true. Ability. A for ability. I think it's actually the ability that you want. You need to get killed by the demon ability in the first 1 minute. So you could also... Yeah, sorry. You are correct, actually. We didn't want to get hunted. We want to get the ghost to do its ability, which is a hunt, but it's a ability based off of... It's a hunt based off of an ability. So you actually want this. You actually want this. So you can also switch, you can also make your sanity like 70% or something. So yeah. So you're making my table float. Stop. Is your table starting to float? I am so sorry. Yeah, sorry, the ability, not the hunt. Yes, yes. For celebration stream, you should definitely play Peak. Apparently another small update. Oh, really? Another update for Peak? I did not know that. That's awesome. We actually played the update when it came out. The Mesa update. Very fun. Oh, and roaming should be also on low. Yes, like Jan says. Yes, yes. I better save 200,000 points for you to play Dark Souls 3. I don't have Dark Souls 3 though. If you want me to play a game, then you need to make sure that I have the game as well. So you could also gift it to me. But I won't expect that from you. But if I have Dark Souls 3, I will definitely play it if you redeem it. But remember, it's only for one stream, yeah? It's only for one stream.
Welcome back. There's some
Alright, chat, I'm gonna do one more game, and then I'm probably gonna look at ending as well. Let's have a look. What is the ghost gonna be? You will buy it for me? Don't buy it for me. Don't buy it for me. It's pretty expensive. I would never expect that. There we go, chat. Will we have a wraith for the last game of today? Yes or no? I will donate and you will play it? Aw. You don't have to do that, man. Up to you. It's up to you. Up to you. All I'll say is, yeah, you can make me play any game as long as I own it with that 200,000 channel point redeem. Thank you so much, mods, for modding today, by the way. Yakals, Shocky, Mama Gnome, Minzy, thank you so much all for being here today. Really appreciate you guys for hanging out. And for doing the commands and everything. Thank you so much for that. Mod love! We need to do I need to make a mod love emote, by the way. We need to make a mod love emote. Or something we could do is add a BTTV mod love emote. Let me see here. Let me see if there's a BTTV emote for mod love. There's this one. There's that one too. I already have this one, I think. Lots of emotes here to choose from. Also, it's cool to see that there's an emote from Rachel K. Rachel K is a very famous South African streamer, by the way. I love how I recognize that name there. What one can we use here? I guess we can just use this one. The other one is fine. Ah. What I could also do is I can make a mod love button. I can get my stream deck. And I can make it so that if I press a button, it sends a message to chat. And the message will be mod love. Like so. And if I press it, there we go, it works. But wait, why is it using a different... Oh, is it people mod? Is people mod? I mean, but that also works. People mod. Of all sins, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Glad to have you here. Maybe you will like Dark Souls 3 so much that it will make you play it more times. Maybe, you never know. As for now though, I am very fixated on Phasmo again. Okay, how about this? There we go, now it works. People mod. By the way, if you guys don't see the actual emotes in your chats, by the way, that means you're either watching from mobile or you don't have BTTV extension installed on your Twitch. If you want to see the emotes instead of just random words, then yeah, you have to install BTTV emotes. Also, I'm not sure if you guys knew this, but there is a Twitch app on your phone that allows you to use BTTV emotes. It's called Frosty. I'm gonna spell it out for you guys on Twitch here. Frosty. If you are interested. With your points, you could make you play 2 games. I mean, it's up to you, yeah. It's up to you. Also, I need to just customize the description. I just need to modify the rules of that command. I did say in the command that if you redeem it, I will play it next stream. But I actually want to make it so that I play it the next variety stream slot. Let me just do this. Choose a game for me to play next variety stream that I do. Thursday, Sunday. And must be owned by me. There we go, save. Noah's Storm Chasing America. Welcome on in. What a name. Glad to have you here in the Twitch chat. Welcome. When is community event for Phasmo? Community event for this channel is on Monday. That's when I do the weekly challenge with everybody. Oh my word, Mama Gnome, you're not going to forget that, are you? Gary! Let's go! Chat is Gary! Thank you so much for the follow, Gary. If you want to know why I just freaked out about your name, we have a stream mascot in the chat called Gary, by the way. Is Gary the fish? Here he is. Gary! Alright, let's go Grafton. Let's end today's stream on Grafton. Let's go. I won't forget it, or yet I probably will, knowing me. Remember what?
It looks like whoever was here left.
Gary, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I do miss Gary, man. Gary is, yeah, Gary was awesome. He's still swimming around in the Subnautica seas. And you know what? In that time capsule that I sent, I wonder if there was actually somebody that caught Gary. Because if you guys remember, if you remember correctly, when I did my time capsule thing, I also sent a copy of Gary, like another Gary fish. And I was like, trust the Gary fish. You're supposed to remember things? Well, I'm screwed. You're supposed to remember what now? What does that mean? Can you eat it? Should put him in your stomach again so he can always be with you. Whoa! He jumped into my stomach. Don't forget that. I didn't eat him. I love how the new viewers will be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Especially this Gary that just followed me. He's like, why are we talking about eating myself now? Excuse me, what is going on? What a wild stream. Remember, I barely know her. Hey! Another person that does the barely know her jokes. Let's go. Love to see it. You have a clip that says otherwise. I don't know what you're talking about. I refuse to believe anything. Who are you? What is the stream? What's going on? A banana. That is the answer to that question. Everybody's squeaking now. But yeah, welcome on in everybody. I am Sinister. We play a lot of Phasmophobia on stream. I focus a lot on challenge content and with occasional education. For those of you who are new to Phasmo, if you would like to answer any question regarding the game, you are very welcome to ask. You hired a guy to do some work in your house and you gave him a checklist. You came back the next day and he only had jobs 1, 3, and 5 crossed out. Turns out he only does the odd jobs. Nice. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty good one. I've never heard that one before. You get kudo points from me for that. That is one I have never heard about before. Oh, also, I hope I can call you Noah, by the way. Noah, you should be here when I play Grounded on stream. Last Sunday I was playing Grounded. This Sunday we'll probably play Grounded. Maybe something else as well, but anyway. We made so many dad jokes, dude. Like it was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow, Yakos, you actually went to go get the clip, you absolute maniac. How could you? Whoa! Gary, thank you so much for the lurk, by the way. I hope that you don't mind. I hope that you're not scared about being eaten. Thank you so much. So you trick him by putting the important jobs in odd numbers and the rest being some gibberish. That's a good idea, actually. That would be a good way to put it. Also, didn't I just switch on the breaker? Hello? Not a gin? Question mark? Why do those smudge sticks look like drumsticks? No, dude. Don't know. I wish they were actual drumsticks, though. Also, by the way, the ghost might be in this room. Because that ducky normally floats on top of the water, and it was actually over there. And I can see my breath, so the ghost is in this room. I wish that you were able to mod Phasmophobia. Like you were able to mod Lethal Company, for instance. I would absolutely make this smudge stick look like a drumstick. That would be so funny. Oh, I'm having hiccups now. What was that sound? Are you talking about the wind sound going like... Wee! That sound right there, that's from the game. Don't worry, you're not going insane. Yet. Safe to say the whole room hated me. They were trying not to laugh as well. Mid-drill? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I didn't read the whole thing. I was once in a school lockdown drill, and one of my teachers said that it might take 3 hours. My friend said, my parents are having steak and fries for dinner. I hope they don't have it without me. I said that that'll be a mistake if they did. Safe to say the whole room hated me. They were trying not to laugh as well mid-drill. Oh my goodness, bro. That is awesome. I love that. I love dad jokes so much, man. Even though I'm not a dad, I am an uncle of 9 children almost, though. So it's good that you are telling me these dad jokes so that I can tell it to my nieces and nephews that are... Yeah. I need to tell it to them. Oh my goodness. Noah, thank you so much for the follow as well. Do appreciate that, thank you. Would have got our ass killed if that was a real threat. A mistake. Also, it seems like the ghost is downstairs now again, by the way. It is a bit concerning. The ghost seems to be everywhere now. You have a goldfish memory? You won't remember to tell these. That is true. But I could go back into the stream and write them down. You ain't even a dad either. What are you talking about? Well, then you should ask the question to the guy who decided to call these kind of jokes dad jokes. How did you have to be a dad to tell the jokes, though? There's that. Ah, there's a bone. Dude, I hate these bones that are just, like, always under the door. Okay. Well, that just happened. New gang memory loss group. Let's go. Wait, you also have bad memory loss? You always call the bone boners? Yes. I think everybody calls it like that in Phasmo. Oh yeah. That got broken. Boner! Oh, the ghost is hunting. Does not sound like a Myling, by the way. Normal speed, another Maroi, Diogenthai, Raichu, Hantu, Revenant, not a twin. You also have short-term memory loss? Me too, dude. Absolutely. Hey, Pix! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We could try... Okay, never mind. Ghost is definitely downstairs. We need to get the cursed possession, because, yeah, we need photos. Let me go upstairs again. Seems like we do have a 4-year ghost. You have, it's in... Wait, is it important for my survival memory loss? If it isn't important, trauma brain dumps it. Yeah, man. Your ADHD is relentless on trying to remember, Poopy, and your autism on top of that too is worse. Oh, yeah, that's not a good combination. I do also believe that I have like a small form of autism. I am not tested though, but I can relate to some of the issues. Bro, what is my cursed possession, man? It is not... Oh, you know what it is, chat? It's a tarot cards. It's a tarot cards. Ghost is not hunting yet. Your face? Did you just say my face is a cursed possession? Wow. I will never forget that. Wow. Wow. I cry forever and ever. And ever and ever. Alright. Where did I put my camera? I think my cameras and stuff, my video cameras is up here. There we go. Luckily I didn't move most of my things, because that means I can just like set things up here. I love myself a 4-year ghost. So the hunt. There we go. Another Onryo, by the way. Nice. Oh, that's a duplicate. Oopsie. Should actually get a sound from that. Can you shut up? Burn. Just waiting for another Crucius. Safe to say this is not a shade, by the way. I can give you a pain that everybody can relate to that's worse than sipping on the Lego. Getting hand sanitizer on a hand you never knew you had. Oh, you mean like if you had like an injury on your hand and then you get like hand sanitizer on it? Oh, brother. That hurts a lot, man. Oh man, that's disgusting. Excuse me, why did I not get a sound from that game? Did you just scam me? This game just scammed me. And I'm gonna smudge a ghost now. Why? Because I can. Step on a sandburr or burdock burr? Legers don't mean... Wait, what? A sandburr? What the hell is that? Also, chat, we're getting some ads, so we're just gonna quickly take an ad break over here. Just to wait for the ads to be finished. I think hitting your small toe, your small toe against the corner of a table leg beats everything. Damn. Yeah, that is very not nice. Yeah, dude. I used to walk very... Yeah, I used to do barefoot walking whenever I would, like, you know, go somewhere. And I would always walk, like, in the road, like, in the concrete road and stuff. And sometimes, if I don't walk carefully, I actually stubbed my toe, and there's many times where I like stubbed my toe and it goes like open, you know? It was kind of wild. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay, that's better, thank you. Okay. Poopy! What the hell? What's your problem with me? What the heck, lady? Not a phantom, good point. Not a wraith either, it's Sip and Salt. Bam. I need to be careful here. The ghost can hunt on top of me. It's hunting. Yokai? Question mark? Also, I know I did say I'm going to pause the stream for ads, but I had a smudge timer going, so I kind of had to take the chance there. Not a spirit, by the way. Wait, Mare, that was a second. Oh, wait, did we have a second light burst? I just. That was insane. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Sorry about that. I would have paused for ads, but I forgot I had a smudge timer on. We kinda narrowed down the ghost to either Mare. What was the other one? Or Yokai. Either Mare or... The yokai. Ingrown toenails? Oh, dude, ingrown toenails hurts a lot, man. Those are the absolute worst, bro. If a mare hunts at night, it becomes a nightmare. Yes, that's true. Very true. Yokai can't find where you are so easy, can they? Yo, leaning mare. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be a mare. It's been a while since I've actually had a very good mare. Or just any mare in that case. So I don't know if this... Yeah, maybe this is gonna be a mare. That Lightburst ghost events... I would like to narrow down the ghost a little bit more. Yeah, definitely not the yokai. Let's check for Oni. Wait. Wait, this ghost is looking... It's Oni. This is Oni. That is definitely Oni. That right there is an Oni. I risked my case. Wait, I could actually have taken a picture of that. Actually, I don't have to take pictures of anything. Okay. We gotta work quick here. We need to take some videos. What videos did we take? We haven't got salt yet. Or motion sensor. So now we wait. You see what I mean about the chances of the ghost doing stuff that you think it should do in order for it to be a mare? This game, this ghost pretended to be a mare, like with all of the things it has been doing. Definitely feels like mare, right? But it's actually a Oni. You got pepper sprayed? What the heck? In army training? Why though? Two truths and one lie. I don't know how I feel about this. This is getting a little bit dangerous. Also, why is it go so quiet now? The hell? Okay, the ghost now came from somewhere on the right side of the house. Never broke or fractured, dislocated a single bone. You never fired a gun. You once fell from a second-story house trying to do a Hollywood railing slide. Two truths and one lie. I am calling number 3 a lie. I'm gonna say number 3 is the lie. It isn't? No way. I swear, number 3 sounded a little bit too specific. Krista, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Number 2 was the lie. You never fired a gun, but you went to the military? Wait, that is actually insane. You'd say the second, right after you said it. Oh, you're still in training. I see, I see. Okay. Do you enjoy being in the military, by the way? Also, I'm not sure what I am waiting for right now, by the way. I do not know why I'm waiting. Oh yeah, the ghost blew out this light. I forgot about that. Now it's hunting. You enjoy it? Let's go. My dad was in the military before. I kind of thought about going there, but Come on, it's in America and his name obviously has fired a gun. No, wait a second. He says he hasn't shot a gun before, but he has also the name America in his name. Oh my goodness, that is pretty interesting. I'm pretty sure we can take a video of that. Okay. That's interesting. We're gonna try to get a hunting video here. I don't want to mess around with this ghost. Doing the hunt. You nearly broke your back a second time when you ate toast and went onto metal-handed monkey bars and landed on your back from 2 meters. Again, referring to the age from the injury you mentioned earlier when you were 8. Holy moly, man. Needless to say, you probably went to the hospital after that, right? Goodness gracious, man. Well, I'm glad that you're alive and kicking, man. Wow. I can see that going wrong very easily. Alright, chat, we got another perfect game. Oni. Perfect sounds, perfect videos, and photos. Let's go. Hey, Guile! Who's this handsome man? That's my answer. How are you doing today, Pegal? Glad to see you, man. Welcome in. You think I'm in the military? Yeah, month 3, but you're on weapons. Check breakdown and primary fire your weapon. How to clean that poopy blind and in the dark. Holy moly. Yeah, I would not be able to give any opinions or say anything about that because I've never been in the military. My dad also told me a bunch of stories when he was in the military. Apparently it was one of his best years in life. But yeah. Unfortunately, not a wraith, chat. Unfortunate. Alright, well, yeah. Let's go. How long was this game? 22 minutes. I don't know why, but it always feels like this. I always feel like the games goes on like so freaking quickly. I felt like that was like a 40-minute game. even though it wasn't. How many abilities did the ghost use? 0? But I don't think the Oni has an ability, right? Let me check what the Oni ability does. Drains 20% stun when the ghost does the event. Instead of 10%, Oni is much more visible during hunts and tends to do more ghost events. Cannot do airball ghost events. Okay. Yeah, the Oni doesn't have any abilities. Okay, kind of forgot about that. Your family's been in the military for over 300 years? What? You were denied on poor health, or you'd be welding tanks? Wow, that's interesting. Wow. Your first name Noah, storm chasing is your job. Oh, you actually do storm chasing. Okay, bro, that is awesome. How does it feel though? Like have you actually gone after... Wait, Noah is a storm chasing... Interesting. So, you have chased the actual hurricane before? How does it feel? Aren't you, like, stressed or anything like that? Dude, I have had nightmares of tornadoes, and in my nightmares, I'm not even close to the tornado. So, I can't even tell you how I would feel like if I was close to the tornado. The ahoy sound you have here in my country is written ahoych, as a greeting to a friend or someone you know close. Oh, really, Polo? That is sick. Let's go. I did not know that. Which country are you from, if I may ask? You don't have to answer that if you don't wanna, of course. You get stressed, but you get assured of safety? That is good, though. That's good. One of the things I would have loved to do before I decided to become a full-time streamer was become a geologist, or... Yeah, what's it called again? Or the guy that works with weather, something with meta. I can't remember, but yeah, it was either between geologist or a meteorologist, meteorologist, I think? I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, meteorologist, yes. Yeah, I would have loved to do that too. I had an obsession with the atmosphere when I was younger. It was pretty nice. I enjoyed geography a lot. You've been through one. It was indeed sobbing. You were indeed sobbing, but thankfully it was a small one. Holy moly, Hyber. That's insane to be able to say that you were in a hurricane before. Wow. Glad you're safe though. You saw it over 12 years ago, back in May 2013. Does that name seem familiar to you? It actually doesn't. It actually doesn't. I just know that I was grade 5 in school when it was 2013. Oh, you're from the Czech Republic. Let's go, Polo. That means you're the second person here that's actually from Czech Republic. I know somebody else who's here that is from the Czech Republic. That day was the world's largest tornado at that time? Really? What was it called? What was it called? Yeah, Jeffrey, there's somebody else who's from the Czech Republic. It's Polo. Tornado, not hurricane. It was a F1, F2 maybe? I see. Tornado, I see. Yeah, tornado comes from the sea, right? If I remember correctly, tornado comes from the sea, and hurricane comes from the air, like from the sky. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, hurricane comes from sea? Wait, did I mix it? Did I mix it too? Hurricane comes from the sea. Tornado comes from land. Okay, I literally mixed it. Okay. Interesting. Now, so now you can see me? What do you mean, Jafrodi? What do you mean now I can see you? Were you typing earlier? Because I don't see you typing any messages. Might be a Twitch bug, but anyway. No, Rolia, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm anyway going to end the stream now. We are well over 5 hours now, which means that I have to end. So check Discord. I saw this today and it made me think about you. Let me have a look. Oh my goodness, this is so accurate. Let me show this. Let me show you, chat. This is literally me. This was literally me. Age 6, I want to be a pilot. Age 12, I want to be a soldier. Age 18, I will try engineering. Age 24. Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Oh my word, dude. Except for YouTube, it is also Twitch. I am also a YouTuber, kinda. I actually just focus on making short content, but whatever. It applies. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. A tornado measured 2.6 miles wide? What? That is insane. Have a good night, Nerolia. Thank you for spending some time here today. In here, we do not have tornadoes, tsunamis, hurricanes, or earthquakes, anything like that. Really? Yeah, I have to say, in South Africa, we also don't really have these things. Sometimes we have tornadoes. Sometimes, but this is more like in the middle of the land, but it's very rare. We also we have had like one tsunami, but this tsunami was literally like so small. I say small, but people's whole floor was covered in water, but it wasn't a big tsunami, but yeah. You also got a YouTube? Let's go, Noah. Do you do your storm chasing on your YouTube? Chat, while we are talking, I'm gonna switch over to the just chatting screen for a second. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Also, people over on YouTube, I hope you guys had a wonderful time here. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow with our 3,000 follower celebration stream. I'll see you guys again. Thank you for watching.